What is going on, you future YouTubers? Watch our backers of later. Wonder if people ever care about this part of the video. I need a shave like so fucking bad. Look at this fucking, oh my god, look at all that gray. Look at all that gray, bro. Look at all of that, bro. Oh my god. I turned into such an old man. I'm like Gandalf the Grey now. Gandalf the Grey. What's up, princess? How are you? How are you, Cole? How are you? How are you today? How are you? How are the little ones? I'm early. I'm early for anybody that really cares like that, you know. All good. Puma is very good, very happy. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Maul, good to see you. Blue, good to see you as well. Colorado, don't tell me how to hang out. Don't tell me where to hang out. That's funny. How are you guys doing today? Oh, that's right, Rodney. Your days off are, I think, on Wednesdays, right? So how was your? Did you have a good day off today? Don't feel bad for her. Just saw that. So sorry. Oh man, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I'm like, don't you dare feel bad for her. He's over here like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't you? He's like, I'm sorry. You get blamed for everything, Mom. I'm like, don't you dare feel bad for her right now. Oh my god. Ashley, it's 7 o'clock on the dot of a drop top, cruising to the streets. Oh my god. I was asking somebody if they knew about Usher the other day, and they didn't. And I was like, damn. I was like, man, put some respect on Usher's name. Put some respect on Usher's name. I'm glad you had a good day off, man. Ashleyna, it's good to see you, friend. I'm doing well. Who's Usher? Usher Raymond. Usher Raymond. I saw he's going on a tour with Chris Brown, like a stadium tour. I don't know if they're going to Toronto or not, but I don't know how much you really care about Usher like that. But hey, he's going on tour. He's performing. He's been doing like a Vegas residency for like a hot minute. You know what I thought was so cool about your mug, Ashleyna? What's so funny is they got little people out here that are. I'm sure Dave watches your videos too, for your Aurora videos, because he's like, hey, you should get one of Ashleyna's Aurora Tuesday mugs, and he goes, oh, and by the way, she also has like an extra large size too as well, and I was like, ho ho ho, coincidentally. I saw she had those XLs, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm getting one of those for sure. I don't support Chris Brown. My sister is going, though. Yeah, I have a thing with Chris Brown, too, where I'm like, man, like, he's one of those people that, like, it's such a controversial subject around him. But, goddamn, if he doesn't make great music. Johnny, did you forget to hit up my friend? I did not. I totally hit her up on Instagram. At least maybe that's an old account or something. But yeah, I hit her up. I swear to God. I went to her page thing and I clicked on her little Instagram link thing and I messaged that account. I did it as soon as I got off stream last night. That's why I was in your messages immediately after we got off stream, is because I was going to look for her contact information. I literally messaged her immediately. So I must be hitting the wrong thing. All right, well, you have a good time with bath time, Ashleyna. Milky Way, what's up, Corey? How are you doing? Geek Girl, good to see you as well. I see you coming in with the paw wave. I like that. I like that. Oh man, that's another good one that we should do too. Like a kitty cat paw wave, like hello, with a kitty cat paw. That's a good emoji. I should hit up your friend about that, Cole, and then she should ignore me. You know what I mean? Then she can ignore me again. Since I apparently didn't message her. Nah, I think I might have messaged the wrong account. But yeah, the kitty cat paw wave might be cute though. Shadow, what's up, man? Good to see you. Cherokee, good to see you as well. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Bonjour. Man, Milk coming in with the French today. Okay. You speak French, Milk? Are you a French speaker? Oh my god, with the Care Bear hugs too. I do like that Kalia and what's her name? Annabus. They got the Care Bear Jones as their pictures on Discord now. No, that's my extent of French. I was just curious, because you also live in Canada, but you don't live in French Canada, so I was just curious if you also spoke French. Kiro Kishi. What's up, Fred? How are you? How are you doing today? I speak German a little, but that's it. Oh, that's cool. My Colorado, I don't know if he's still on here. He speaks German. He's learning to speak German. Excuse me. He's learning to speak German. I don't say he speaks German because it implies that he's fluent. Ah, indeed, he's coming in with the German. Oh, look at you guys coincidentally both having green colors today. Oh, well, you're not green on there. You're green on there though. Colorado's pink on there, but he's green on that screen, on mod view, if you will. I can speak a little Spanish, German, Romanian, Turkish, and Polish. Well, damn. That's a lot. I'm good, bro, and how are you? I'm doing all right today, man. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day. Kiki's not on here yet, but we did her coffee club. She was the coffee club member of the day who got the review for today, and we did Joyner Lucas, and I was happy with how that turned out. I think it was a good review. I'm just late on putting it up, but I'm doing well today. I'm excited to hang out with you guys today. I'm excited to hang out with y'all. We got a bunch of songs in the playlist. We already got 15 songs up in here. Anywhere from Rin Rin to Sabrina Carpenter. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, we got some love. Is that Love Bites? Oh, we got some Love Bites in here today. Yeah, looks like we got a bunch of good stuff up in here. So I'm excited. Before anyone asks, no, Johnny didn't eat. That is a fact. We have not gotten to that point of the day yet. When I was traveling in my younger years, I learned a lot of swear words in other languages. I speak Ebonics. I mean, that's good enough, right? I mean, I barely speak English. I can barely speak English. What reviews are planned? Definitely have to do Bex today. I don't necessarily have to. I'm kind of a little ahead on the schedule there, but we're definitely going to do Bex today. And I think that might be really the only one that we have to do, unless anybody else comes in with one. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think I have the Bex one in the playlist yet, Mo, but we need to do Bex. I was gonna do Ray as probably a coffee club review probably later this week because I have one left to do and then it's back up to me to decide again. So I'm probably gonna do review that Ray one probably like Friday, I think. Because today's what, Wednesday? Yeah, it's Women Do Rock Night. So yeah, it's Wednesday. So yeah, I'll probably do Ray on Friday. Is Bex added, Bubby? It is not. I can add it real quick though. This is one other reason why I liked getting on here a little earlier, was so that way we can kind of do some of this without killing the time on the The women who rock part of the night, you know what I mean? When Russ arrives, you know what I'm saying? When Russ gets here and he's like, shut up, Johnny, stop talking. I'll go flutters. Let's see. Bex, where are you? Tiptoe by Bex. Oh, Ma, you already did it? Okay, cool. Thank you, friend. Thank you. She didn't put it at the top of the list yet, though. Oh, I'm in the wrong playlist. My bad, dog. My bad, dog. She might have put it at the top. And did she? She did. Shout out to her. Shout out to Ma. She's the best assistant there was. Johnny got me liking the Peekaboo Goddess name. I feel like you should change. I feel like you should change it on some platforms there, Cherokee. You know what I mean? Because you have Cherokee in a lot of your usernames. You should change it, like, I don't know, maybe like your Twitch handle or your Discord name or something. You know what I mean? Like you could switch it up. That way you could kind of rock both sometimes. You know what I mean? Be a little incognito to some people. I need to learn some Gaelic. Get in touch with my roots. Let's see. I played God Made Girls for my wife. Her face got so red, and then she went off. And that's why God made girls. God made a girl. Oh my God! That, like I said, that was when we talked about this shit yesterday, man. That was a moment. That was a moment in the Foxtrot family I'll never forget. Because I was just like, this can't be real, yo. It can't be real. It can't be real. And I was like, the fact that this exists, I was like, I could go on like an hour-long rant about this, but I'm like, crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. PC, what's up, man? How are you doing today? I'm not sure how to do it because I don't want to do it on everything. Well, depending on what you want to do it on, probably changes a little bit. I think you just got to do it like on that platform. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. Shadow, I had a crazy nightmare last night and I spilled 2 ounces of weed in the car. Damn, bro. Why you got 2 ounces near your bed? Like 2 ounces? what you got in it, fam? What you got? You don't got like a jar or something? Or a bag at least? What was going on there, man? How you spill 2 ounces? That's a lot. That's a lot of like picking up, you know what I'm saying? Dusting it off, making sure it's still good. Is Bex the only one you have planned for a review? Because I may suggest. You could definitely suggest one, Maul. You could definitely suggest one. Trying to resist the urge to have Taco Bell for dinner. I do be fucking hard with Taco Bell. Do be fucking hard with them, man. It's tough. Held message for reason. Sex-based terms. Ooh. Shag carpet was held for review. My bad, Cherokee. Cherokee over here using these crazy terminologies. Okay, I see you, Cherokee. What's up, Jenna? How are you doing? A real nightmare is the spilling an ounce of seeds into a shag carpet in front of a cop. Oh, damn. That's when you just tell them it's tomato seeds. Because they can't tell what kind of seeds they are by just the fact that they're seeds. That's one nice thing about that, is the fact they just look like any other kind of seed. You know what I mean? That's one thing about that. So I'm like, at least you got that. But like, you know. You know what I mean? Like, you know. I can imagine it would be like a heart attack. Shepherd's pie. Ugh. AKA cheese pie. Ugh. Ugh. For those of you who don't know, I hate cheese. So shepherd's pie is disgusting. Sorry. I know all y'all out there like, oh man, this shit's fire. Nah, man, it's a quiche. Ugh. Ugh. Can't. That's just cheese pie too. Jalapeno seeds. There you go. It's been on the review list a while and it's really good. Which one was it, Maul? I'm looking. I'm not in mod view. You hate cheese? Yes, I do. I do. This is a fun fact about Johnny. I cannot stand cheese, and it's all of it. It's all of it. I told a story on here maybe about 2 months ago about going to, I think it was Burger King, and they gave me a Whopper with cheese, and how I hate that so much because Whoppers don't come with cheese. And so it's like the one place in the world where I feel like when I go and order the number one, they're going to give it. I should never have a problem because if I order it how it comes, it'll never have cheese on it. You know what I'm saying? And they put cheese on it. And then the girl asked me, she had the audacity to look at me in my face and say, can you just take it off? Yeah, it's like that, bro. It's like that. You're disowning me. I've heard it. I've heard it before, my guy. Tell them about the McDonald's at the away game. Oh man. Yeah, Colorado was there for that. That was back in the school days. We were playing. We were at a basketball game, and whoever scored the most points. This is not a braggadocious moment. I just gotta tell the story how it is. Whoever scored the most points in the team got to pick what we got to eat, and so I was coincidentally that person that day, and I picked McDonald's because I love Big Macs. Get myself a Big Mac. I'm fucking starving because you know how it is when you're 15 and you're eating like all the fucking time and you're eating the most shit in the world and it's never enough. You know what I mean? Like you can never really get enough food. So I'm like starving. It's after a basketball game. It's at like 7, 8 o'clock at night or some shit, bruh. And we haven't ate since lunch. So I'm like starving. And so I open it up. I jump right into it, take a bite of it. I look up at Rodney. He looks at me, and I just ran off in the bathroom and started throwing it up because it had cheese on it. And then I just went in on it. And I'm like, it's that gross. It's that for real for me. Where it's like I will puke like instantly. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it. There was another time when me and Rodney were roommates. And that's who maybe like 5, 6, 7 years after that. Man, probably like 7 years after that. Man, I take that back. Like 6. I went to Wendy's, got the chicken sandwich from there, didn't realize that they had cheese on them. Ate that shit in the dark, and I was like, why does this taste like rotten mayonnaise? Ah! Turn on the light, look down, cheese on the chicken. And I was like, oh, God! That's what I say. It's very traumatizing for me, fam. It's very traumatizing. These times stick out because it's like, oh my God, I can't put it in my mouth because I will throw up. Like at my sister's wedding, I ate cheese, man. Like, oh my God, I had raspberry brie. I didn't know that brie was cheese. It was like a little deep fried little thing. I was like, oh, well, maybe it's like, I don't know what the fuck I thought it was. You know what I mean? I heard raspberry and I didn't think raspberry with cheese. Oh my God. Ugh. That was rough too, man. My Subway order is a BLT with pepper jack. See now, every time we get on to food conversations, like it's just the whole chat, like, oh man, and I love this, and I love that. This is probably where I really miss Kalia, because Kalia has been one of the starters of food conversations. Who's some of the other ones? Like Ronald too. Ronald is a chef, so like, you know, if you ever seen like his pictures that he put like in the Discord a few times of the food that he makes, like this guy makes some tasty looking shit, man. It looks like it's fucking fire. I cannot live without cheese. Like when I pick up snacks from the store, it usually trail mix beef jerky and a block of cheese. No pizza for you. I do eat pizza. This is one of the few things that I do eat. But I eat pizza like I have to have pepperoni on it. It has to have toppings. I take most of the cheese off, honestly. You know what I'm saying? This is like the one exception. There's a couple weird things that I do eat when it comes to cheese. Very, very rare stuff, though. Pizza has to have toppings. Has to have toppings. No exception. No exception to that. I can't do like cheesy garlic bread or anything like that. Nah. No. And I do like, for whatever reason, like nachos and cheese, like with jalapenos, like when you go to like a baseball game. But that's not real cheese either. Whatever that is. You know what I mean? That fake cheese that they put on the chips or whatever. I scrape most of it off, throw some jalapeno on there, and I eat it, but I can only eat it when it's hot. As soon as it gets cold, it's gross to me. I know, it's really weird. It is very, very specific the times that I do eat cheese. Kalia's here. What's up, yo? We were just talking about you. We were talking about you getting food conversations started. And I did do your Joyner Lucas Coffee Club junk today, but it's not on the Patreon yet, but it will be tonight. So that review will be up on the Patreon tonight. Dude, what about Baby Bell? No. No. I don't like cream cheese either. You know what I mean? Like, can't do it. I hate sour cream. Hate sour cream. I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm not, because I like milk. I like chocolate milk. And I like eggs, and there's other like dairy stuff that I do like. You know what I mean? I just don't like cheese, and I don't like sour cream or like cottage cheese. Well, that's cheese too. I'll eat yogurt. You know what I mean? I hate feta cheese the most. Ugh, yeah, nah. Oh, I do fuck with cheesecake though, but it has to also have toppings. I can't do the plain shit. It has to have some sort of flavor to it. I can't just do the plain. Oh, I love onions, Cole. Like, onions are some of my favorite. Now I feel like we're having this conversation all over again. Yes, extra onion, baby. Extra onions. Delicious. I really want a cheesesteak now. But I get a plain steak, you know what I mean? Steak and onions only. I'm a carnivore like that, man. I will. I'll just eat straight up meat and bread with onions. Onion is the sauce. You don't like raw onions, Cole? Like, I can see, like, not like in the sliminess, but you don't like them like raw? Like in a salad or something? Like where they're crunchy? How do I feel about mascarpone? Nope. No mascarpone. That's basically like cream cheese. I can't do it. So I don't like cannolis because they put mascarpone in cannolis. I don't like cannolis. Jenna, I like all food. There's this guy that me and Rodney know that we used to work with, but this guy, like, he was an immigrant from like a war country, like, so like he had like lived through like a war as a kid before he migrated to the States. And this guy would eat anything at all. It does not matter what it is, he'd eat it. He would eat it no matter what it is. There's nothing that he would not eat. Like, we talked about it the one day, and I was like, man, is there anything that you don't like? And he's like, no. When you've gone and had to go like 16 days without eating shit and all that kinds of stuff, you learn to like just eat whatever. And I was like, that makes sense. I've never had to go to that kind of length where I'd ever feel like that about cheese. But fuck yeah, I guess I get it. I love tiramisu, peak dessert. You know what my peak dessert is? Creme brulee. Creme brulee. That is, if it's on the list at the restaurant, I'm ordering it. I'm definitely ordering to eat that. Does that make sense? Where I'm like, if I thought about getting a big entree, we're gonna back it down a notch so we can get that, so we can get that creme brulee. that is peak for me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And you don't find it at a lot of places. Not to say that they don't exist, but you don't find it at a ton of restaurants. There's plenty of cooks within the Foxtrot family. We just need to find whatever our campground's going to be where we have our Foxtrot family reunion. Probably someplace in West Virginia because there's like just so much space. So much land. Oh, I'm not cooking for sure. No, I will not be the cook. I am an excellent food critic. I'm an excellent food critic because, like I said, when you spend 10 years on the road going to restaurants all the time and trying things from all over the place and that's really like your options all the time, you learn to compare to your experiences, you know? So I'm an excellent food critic, but I'm not a good cook. I can make some bomb breakfast though. I can't make my eggs. I will say I am a pretty good master on the eggs. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing that I've been cooking for as long as I've ever been cooking was eggs because I had to figure out how to perfect that. Russ is here. That must mean it's 7 o'clock. Oh shit! It's time for music. Cook no, I can bake though. I can bake. I used to be able to bake a lot back in the day. My mom, I used to always say that my mom wasn't really a great cook, but she's a great baker. Now the things have changed a little bit. Things have changed. My mom and dad have both kind of gotten into cooking now. My dad's like doing all kinds of like homemade breads and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like they're the game at the Foxtrot family house. You know what I mean? Like at Ma and Pa's house. Ma and Pa Foxtrot. The food game has changed quite a bit there. You know what I mean? They have definitely upped their game since back in the day. It ain't crazy. It ain't crazy work, but it's definitely better than it was. Just provide tarot readings and cats for the group. I could see that at the barbecue. You know what I mean? I could see Cole over there in like a black, a long black dress, just like giving out tarot readings. I could see her over there, like just like looking at Rodney's palm and being like, "Hey," you know, and telling him his future. That's how I envision that. All right, Russ. Well, it's time to start playing some music. So I got to refill the coffee and get ready to go because Russ is here, and that means it's 7 o'clock. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Where's Sugar Free at, man? Johnny, do you realize? You do realize we do have to actually do this get together one day, though, right? No, I do. No, I absolutely do. That's what I'm saying. I think it's definitely something that we should absolutely do. That's the thing. I think we just got to figure out the logistics of how we would do something like that, and I think that we'd have to plan it, like extensively. You know what I mean? Because I would want to be able to make sure that we could have as much people that could come that would want to come and give them enough time and notice to prepare for something like that. You know what I mean? Where I think we kind of give them like it's like the whole year's topic of conversation. You know what I mean? Where it's like next September, you know what I mean? Or this September, you know, starting from January, this is what we're doing. You know what I mean? Almost like it's a music festival. We need a saving fund for it as well. Potato sack races. That's good. I see what you did there, Russ. I see what you did there. All right. I'm a BRB so I can get my coffee, and then we go get this music thing going. I got the mic. We're ready. And now we're back from outer space. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, gee. What's up, man? What is up? How y'all doing today? All right. So one thing I thought about is we got to make sure, Mo, that we got to make sure everybody's on the same page here. You know what I'm saying? All right. Put that there. Let's charge our phone. Put that over there. Oh, see, we're still making noise. Why am I still making noise? There we go. All right, so that's turned off. All right, up for the first vote. We are a man of the people here. And if there's one thing... Oh, we on an ad break too? Even better. I'm sick of it always pouring rain. Yes, the same page, Mom. We're here. We are a community. We are a community. And if y'all want to fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with y'all right back. I'm going to make y'all make decisions. Instead of all this bullshit that we're doing where it's like, oh, let's not make a decision, so let's just play this game of like everybody's got to be 50-50. Everybody's got to be 50-50. All right, so here is the poll. We're creating a poll now. Poll. Yes, we want to create a poll. Question. Keep it. All right, and we're going to keep this up for 10 minutes. Our first ever poll. Because like I said, we are a community, so we are going to decide together whether or not we are going to keep this as an official soundbite of the Johnny Foxtrot program. Because I have started to create them, and I am working up the catalog. I'm working up the catalog, but we got to see if you agree. So we're going to vote for a few of them tonight. Let's see. I gotta pull it up though. Where was it? Here we go. Here we go. The first one up for vote is I feel like an outstanding. This. I don't know. We're gonna have to leave the best one for last, Maul. We're gonna have to leave the best one for last, I think. The first one that we're gonna do is, I think, let's try this one out. Let's see what y'all think about this one. All right. And detachable penis. One more time if you didn't hear that one. And detachable penis. Do we decide to keep detachable penis as an official soundbite on the channel? We'll keep that poll up. Like I said, I'm going to leave the best one for last because I feel like even if you guys don't vote for this one, it's my favorite. It's my favorite one that we've done so far. So yeah, we will keep that vote up for the first soundbite in question. And detachable penis. All right, should the detachable penis be an official soundbite of the Johnny Foxtrot program? All right, that one is up for vote. Russ is here. Shout out to Russ for being our curator of our playlist today. There's another, don't let me forget, guys. We don't have to talk about it right now, but don't let me forget that I do want to talk about a couple of new theme nights that I thought about having for who to kind of be the moderator curator for those playlists. So don't let me forget about that. I do want to talk about it, but I want to play some songs first. So we'll keep the vote going for the detachable penis. And the moderator opener of the day, I believe, is our good friend Mo. Shout out to her for getting us started today, and shout out to Russ for being our curator of the Women Who Rock playlist. And now we're going to check out Nightclub Dear Enemy. Let's fucking do it.
All right, that was Nightclub, Dear Enemy. Shout out to Maul. Getting us started with a little dance music today. I'm digging it. Cause you're dead to me. Digging the vibes, fam. Digging the vibes. Shout out to Maul. Shout out to Maul. She said she always has a hard time with women who rock night, but she picked a good one today. You know what I mean? But you're dead to me. But you're dead to me now. But you're dead to me. All right, guys. We still have a few minutes left on the first ever vote for the first ever soundbite on the channel. And one more time for those in the back who haven't voted yet. One more time. Indetachable penis. Indetachable penis. All right, just in case you didn't hear it, the voting will be up for probably about another, I don't know, 2 minutes probably is probably where we're at. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. All right, next song we got in the playlist, Aluka Wings. The Raging from 5 days ago. New Aluka, brand new. Let's do it. Wait a minute. Is this like a remix of this song? Haven't we done this song before? I swear to God, this one sounds mad familiar. Mad familiar. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Who put this one in here? Who put this one in here? I don't know. Let's guess like, I don't know, like, fuck, man. Blue? I'm just trying to figure out like, oh my, this sound just sounds so familiar, but it says it's only 5 days old. A new version. Okay, thank you, Mom. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. I'm like, wait a minute. I swear to God, we've done this song before. Where I'm like, it's all sounding too familiar. Okay, it's just like a redone version. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. right, shout out to Blue for throwing this one in the list today, man. I really like this version of it. There's a lot of like power and energy in this one, man. I feel like I used to be a fan, but after hearing this masterpiece, I'm a whole air conditioner. That's a great comment. That's a great comment. Let's see, we gotta give him some love for that. Comment of the year, right here. We'll give him a little rock sign. We'll give him a little rock sign. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna like my own comment because it helps the algorithm for the artist, not myself. Don't forget to do that in the future, friends. Don't forget to do that. You know, I see some of y'all be doing it. Some of y'all be doing it. Be holding it down. Be holding it down. Yeah, this version I feel like it's got a lot. It's better. It's better for the song than the first version. It has a good amount of energy in it. I like this one quite a bit. So shout out to Blue for throwing that one in there today. It looks like detachable penis has officially been passed as a yes. Throw it in the sound bites column. So shout out to you guys. We need to have some sort of clap one. Yay! Clapping! Yay! Oh man. Okay, so that's the thing. Is like I'm trying to think, Maul, because I watched through all of those videos you put in the family chat the other day, and there's so many great lines in there. Like I saw where you took some of like the fire ones and shit like that. I didn't know that's what the context is so much more funny now with the oh that's fire, because it was like it was me being like sarcastic. I didn't even realize, man. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh man. But we need to find more things to put on here. More sound bites. So if you think that there's ones that we absolutely should make them, that just definitely let me know. Definitely let me know. Shoot them to the moderators. Let Maul know. Let myself know something. You know what I mean? And I feel like we need to start. We gotta put out these clips, Maul. These ones that you've made. We gotta continue to do them. Because I'm like, I was laughing so hard at those shits when I was watching them, but they're so funny. Because I was like, if you didn't know me, I'm like, this guy is just so stupid that it's like, it's funny. Like he's funnily stupid. So I was enjoying those clips. So shout out to Maul for making those. All right. Next song we got in the playlist, friends. We got a few more sound bites to approve today, but we gonna save it. Because it's only been one, so we'll get through some of these we got a long playlist today. We got how many did he say? He had 17 songs in a playlist today, and at least one review. So if we'll probably have more that come in. So we got quite a bit of songs to get through. Quite a bit of songs to get through today. Oh, I wanted to clarify that Slipknot song I requested before while I wasn't on stream. The original name was Bone Church. The end part was for the extended version specifically. Well, thanks for explaining that, friend. I appreciate you. Those Slipknot videos are pretty nuts. Those concerts look wild as fuck. And they probably would be a lot of fun. All right. Love Bites. Reaper's Lullaby. Official video. Is this a new video? Yep. 5 days ago. 5 days ago from Love Bites. My guess off the rip would be the OG. The OG himself. Johnny, you said they were too blurry from my phone, though. Remember I sent you the notes for the clip, the streams after that. I need a personal computer so I can edit it, maybe. I know. That's what I'm saying. We need to get back to getting some of those things together. Yeah, because now that I'm starting to work on these like sound bites, I'm trying to get more stuff like that too. So we can probably revisit this conversation of the one that we've had before. Not me, though. I would have been if someone hadn't beaten me to it. Who else would have put Love Bites in here? Probably a new friend that I'm not thinking of in the moment is what I'm thinking with Love Bites. Reaper's Lullaby. Let's do it. Oh my God. Steve, he done changed his name too? I like the new name, Steve. Man, he got the curveball star of the day. New Love Bites is going, like he said, Thrasher style, where I was like, man, this is like this is like a whole, like almost like a genre flop for them. Maybe oh no, I'm thinking of a different band. My bad, dog. I'm totally thinking of a different band right now. But yeah, still a little bit of a genre hop. Let's see. I lost my opinions and rather retired them off to stream all. He's retired his opinions. Shout out to Steve the Opinionated. Let's see. What was I going to say? I will say that this song inspired an emote idea. It inspired an emote idea. I don't want to ruin it because now that we have a person that we can ask, that Cole needs to give me their proper contact information. If you could send me their proper contact information again, there, Cole, the correct one to reach out. I will make sure that I do that again as soon as we get off the stream. Because now I have a new idea for an emote. So I sat there and thought of it during that video. I was like, So, Steve, you get a little bit of credit for that idea. What's up, Sam? Send it to me again, friend. Send it to me again. I swear to God, we found the wrong one. Oh, right. I'm going to do one more song, and then we're going to do our Bex review, Steve. Nervosa, Kill the Silence from Napalm. Oh, Napalm. What is up, Napalm? Steve did change his name, Sam. We're just literally talking about that. He said that he retired the opinionated. He has retired the opinionated, and he's keeping his opinions to off streams, is what he said. So now he has become Steve, the music lover. I like it too. Cherokee has been talking about changing her name to the Peekaboo Guys. I think that she should do it on Twitch. Personally, I think she should do it on Twitch. That's where she should do it, I think. She can keep it on YouTube and all the other ones, but she could change it on here. Let's see. I changed everything about myself, Sam. I'm no longer old either. The lyrics for this are in the server. It will help. All right, let me go ahead and pull up the server then. There, sir. Here are the lyrics for it. Okay. Oh fuck. Yep, let me get that down here. That down here. So that way it's not on screen. There we go. Oh fuck. Here we go. Napalm. Nervosa. Kill the Silence. This new? I didn't check. I didn't look. 8 years ago. Nope. 8 years ago. All right, let's do it.
Into one gift, it's
man, that was some some rock and roll right there, baby. That was some metal. I'm like that. Russ told me to look up the lyrics here, because if you read through the whole lyrics of the context of the song, everything is about mental health and really those feelings. And that's where I feel like sometimes, like, we talk about how songs like this, I think, can get lost in that all people hear is the screaming. You know what I mean? All they hear is like that metal side of it. And a lot of that stuff they're talking about more like serious, like, subject matters within like the message of the music itself. So like I said, if you just kind of go through and like read the lyrics itself, it's like all specifically gaining towards that subject. Suffering alone, crying in the dark, it's what he's done, and you want him to die. Don't be afraid, don't feel dirty. You have the power to scream out louder, kill the silence, no revenge, big punishment. Floating your honor, bring loath and shame, mental disorder, you are not to blame. Don't lose your hope. Don't lose your strength. You are not alone. Just break this dome. Kill the silence. No Ruth. Speak the truth. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. Kill the silence. So, you know, it can. When have you ever heard Ruth is the noun meaning pity, compassion, or sympathy for another person's suffering? It's the root of the word ruthless, and largely refers to sorrow, grief, and remorse. When have you ever heard Ruth in the song lyrics? Indeed, Russ. He brought some fiery napalm today. He bought some fiery napalm, and as our good friend Sugar Free pointed out, I think more specifically, it wouldn't be Women Who Rock Wednesday without some napalm. You know what I mean? I feel like we hit napalm so much more on Wednesdays than we do on Sundays. I don't know what it is. I think it's just that day of the week, man. Yeah, my dad, for example, made so much fun of the screaming at the Poppy concert. Hating on the screaming, man. Hating on the screaming. That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes it's all people hear. It's all people hear. It's the message behind it, and that's what I'm saying. I think people who like that's all they hear, they don't deal with. They've never like understood that. You know what I mean? Their lives are too good. And that's sad enough. Now I'm getting into my emo bag. It's funny because he has anger issues, so you would think he'd love it. Some people don't really like Stray that way, man. Some people don't. Like they don't find they don't. I know a lot of people who are very angry that all they listen to is calm music, like calm, non-angry at all. You know what I mean? Some people don't look to relate to music. I've met, again, this is one of those things where it's a big tell where I probably won't like you as much when we get to know one another and we find out that you just don't have any kind of relationship with music. Then I don't think we're not gonna have like a friendship. Like this isn't gonna like transpire into anything of being some sort of other than acquaintance and meeting. You know what I'm saying? I met so many people where it's like, what kind of music do you listen to? And they would say, and it's like, well, what else do you like? You know? And it's like, yeah, we're not going to get along. We're not going to get along.
Smoking is strictly...
Didn't get Poppy or Courtney when I first heard them. Took me a bit to wrap my head around harsh vocals. Courtney, I get a lot more than Poppy. I'm not gonna lie, because like I said, as somebody who doesn't hate Poppy, Andy says growling and screaming lyrics are an acquired taste. I like some, but not others. Absolutely. Again, it's one of those things where I can understand why some people don't like it. I definitely can. I'm not saying that if you don't like screaming music that we can't be friends. That's not what I was trying to say. I was saying that when people specifically don't like music at all, you know what I mean? Where like you don't have a relationship with it. You know what I mean? Even if it's just like you listen to music to have a good time. You know what I mean? That's a relationship with music. But some people who just don't have, like, it's does not even a thing in their mind ever.
You know what I mean? That's the kind of people I think I'm more getting at when it comes to that. But anyway, back to the Poppy thing. I kind of liked it better before she started screaming, to be honest with you. I don't really feel like it's necessary for her to be screaming, personally. But I liked some of the other stuff better. But then like her doing stuff with like Knock Loose and stuff like that, I think is cool. You know what I mean? I'm not a hater, and I don't like not like it. But honestly, I was fine without it. Does that make sense? But with Courtney and Spirit Box, it's kind of needed. It's kind of needed. If she didn't scream, it wouldn't hit the same. It wouldn't hit the same. Like Soft Spine would never hit the same if she didn't scream. Have you ever done Goat Girl? I don't think I've ever heard of them, friend. I didn't get into Kitty until a couple of years ago. Oh, interesting there, Russ. I would have thought you've been on that for a minute now. First time in the stream, liking it so far. Well, I appreciate you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you for hanging out. We have quite a bit of songs to get through in the playlist today, but since you're hanging out with us, if you would like, we can get you a song in here, and in the next few, we'll work you into the queue if you want to introduce us to in the chat to some music. And honestly, dude, it does not matter what it is. It does not matter. The only requirement, especially today, obviously, is the title of the stream that you clicked on. It's Women Who Rock Night. So as long as it is a female artist, that's all that matters. We're about to do Sabrina Carpenter in a couple songs, bro. So it can literally be anything. You know what I'm saying? It can literally be anything. It just has to be a female artist today. Going to TW headliner next month. The Warning? Are you talking about The Warning, friend? I'll feel so stupid if you're not talking about The Warning right now. I'll feel really dumb. TW. Who else could that be? Who else could that be? It is The Warning? Which headliner? Oh, speaking of, I haven't seen Jessica today. I've been meaning to ask her something. The Man by Go Girl. Yeah, I don't know if I know that song, friend. If you'd like to get added to the list too, Sam, I don't know if you're on Discord, but you can add something to the list as well. Yo, is it Jeremy and Jillian? Who is it? Jeremy today? Who is it today? Who we got on the list today? Coming in with the brother sounds like Jeremy. That's what I'm saying. What's up, dude? What's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. I've seen The Warning 3 times so far. Hey Jay, how are y'all? Her twin is here. Does that count? No, it doesn't, Jenna. We will obviously we appreciate you being here, but the question I have is very specifically for her. So that's I was going to talk to her in code because she messaged me about something the other day, and I was like, so. Is that happening? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? She just said, don't say anything about it. So I'm like, all right. So I'm trying to find out what's up with it. Same thing with you, Jeremy and Jillian. Well, Jeremy. Sorry, my bad, dog. My bad. It's over here. I'm talking about, I saw the J&J. So if you got any songs you wanna sneak in here on the list, man, we can move you up the list and work you in there. I'm just in that kind of mood today. I am just in that kind of mood today. And we're kind of cooking through this playlist right now, so I feel like we're making good time. I don't catch everything, Jenna, but I try to like at least skim through. I try to at least skim. I'm back for good this time. Mark her words, guys. Kalia said she's back for good. Go Girl added, sweet. Violent Vira, we have done them before. Not bad. So yeah, if you want to do some Violent Vira, we can do that. Whatever you want, friend. Like I said, anything you want, man. Anything you want. Does not matter. Like I said, we're about to do Sabrina Carpenter here eventually. Shout out to Kalia. Shout out to Kalia. We got Sushi and the Banshees. I'm That Witch by Esme Rose. That sounds like a Cole pick. Allie the Piper and Luna Ashtray. Have you done Eka Vandal? We have, but you could refresh my memory with Eka Vandal because I wouldn't be able to speak to it at all. But the name does sound familiar. I can't talk to it though. I can't talk to it. Bubby, I'm stepping away from the phone for a minute. None of y'all put anything too scandalous to the chat. Bleach, I only know the one song. Well, then let's add Bleach to it. Let's do Bleach Eka Vandal then. While we're talking, here, let's see. All right, just because I'm feeling, it's because I'm in this kind of mood today, friend. I'm gonna put Goat Girl in right now. I'm gonna do Goat Girl right now. Oh, okay. Okay, friend. I see what you got going here. It's more hip-hop-ish, but out there. You speaking my language now, brother. You speaking my language, bro. All right, this one was for Sam, right? For not sugar-free Sam, but the other Sam, right? Samurai? Samurai? Oh my God, is that what your name is supposed to be, dude? Samurai? Psh, it's just clicking. It's just clicking. Listening only for about 40 minutes. Hey, Jessica, are you saying that you're here only for the next 40 minutes or that you've been listening for 40 minutes? I'm confused because I was just talking about you. I was literally just talking about you. I'm going to start saying people's names because I feel like they just show up when I start talking about them. Driving home now. Okay, she's driving home. Well, you drive safe, friend. You drive safe. We will talk more when you get home and can type. Because I have questions for you. Let's see. We'll take about 40 minutes. Okay. Oh, I see what she's saying now. She's only going to be listening for the next 40 minutes until she gets home. Then she can chat. I'm picking up what she's laying down. I'm seeing what's going on here. All right. This is why I got to stop talking, Russ. This is why I just gotta play music and I just gotta follow my instinct. All right, shout out to Samurai. Oh my God, it finally just clicked, bro. It finally just clicked. Goat Girl, the man.
You're so strange and it makes me feel sane. When you're gone, I feel alone. I bite my lips and taste my hips. Watch your eyes watching my thighs. You're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're the man. You're the man, you're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're the You're so strange and it makes me feel sane. When you're gone, I feel alone. You bite my lips and taste my hips. Watch your eyes watching my thighs. You're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're the man for me. You're the man, you're the man, you're
Peter liked that one. It brought him out the woodwork, man. He came out of there for that one. All right. Shout out to Samurai. Samurai with some good old fashioned, what they call it, South London punk kind of vibes. That was chill, very old school feeling jam. Indeed. Like not quite angry punk, but just like, you know, like, I don't know, like garage band punk. You know what I mean? That's what I'm feeling. Anna Bus, what's up, friend? How are you? How are you doing today? How are you? I hope you're doing well. All right, Russ. What we got next? What we got next up in here? Let's refresh this playlist. Vandal-Bleach. We'll move that up. We're gonna move that up. Like I said, we got friends in the house today, so we're gonna make them move up. Hand of Juno. That song was already in the playlist, right? That's the current closer. Is Hand of Juno, right? I believe so. I'm not sure. I think our friend Andy was figuring out a song. We were going to play a song for them too if they have one as well. I'm just trying to make sure some of our newer friends and our friends like Jeremy get their picks in quickly today. Just because I'm feeling like that. Doesn't matter what Violent Vira song you pick or revisit Flailing Idiot or the Cherry Bombs. Fuck with both of them too. Violent Vira, I'm gonna let Russ pick today. Let's let Russ pick one out the woodwork. You know what I mean? Russ, why don't you just go ahead and I'll just trust you today. We'll work in that Violent Vira today. We'll play that after we play Echo Vandal today. All right. Like I said, I do think we've done this song. We've listened to this song before. I'm fairly certain. Yep. There's my thumbsy upsies. So refresh my mind, because I think I'm remembering which one this is. Yes.
Sink full of bleach and razor blades. Got it all off inside a can. Yeah, there goes, yeah. There it all goes. Everything I used to know, let go. Let it all go. Down the sink is full of bleach. Wow, fear and two base. Down the drain. No, I ain't two-faced. I just outgrew my name. To hell with this place. F the neighborhood shame. My life ain't the grateful dead with one foot in the grave. See, life could be so much brighter if yesterday is on play. I got pumping up, bumping just to feel like I've never known a better way. You don't give a shit about my fucking misery. I get a vibe, we're repeating bad history. Skip to the pain real quick. Get me on the piss and you see me at my best, I bet. I'm stepping off small pedestals. This is just a way not to make a whole spectacle. Lost my mind and I lost control. Just tell me that you'll never ever go. I know I'll never be the one to show that I did a little more every day to forget.
Fire. This is why I was when the coffee club I did earlier for you, Kalia. I'm a fairly certain, and I talked about it in the video, that I had heard that song before, and so I was honest about it, right? Where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've heard this before, but it's like revisiting, and you're refocused on it again. And same thing with this one. I love revisiting some of these songs because it's like, oh man, like you almost kind of forget how much you fuck with it the first time. I tell people all the time that there's so much, it's like, so we listen to so much good shit on here that like there's so much stuff that just goes past. It's like in the moment you're like, that's amazing, and then you move on and you forget all about it. You know what I mean? That's one downfall of listening to so much music on here, is like you can't always remember every single like thing that really stuck out to you. So thank you, bro. Thank you, Jeremy, for bringing this back. Thank you for doing this, Johnny. Even if you have heard it before, absolutely badass. Yeah, awesome. Like I said, I think that she's super talented. I really like the fact that like she's very experimental with her music, where like there's a lot of those shift changes throughout the whole thing. A lot of great energy throughout it. There's almost like you felt like multiple genres throughout the whole thing. So super sick, super sick, man. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my playlist right now so I don't forget. I'm gonna add that to a new one, so that way it's not deep in an old one. That one made me want to light up today. You know what I mean? Echo Vandal-Bleach. Ayo, ayo. Oh, it's like the album version. Got it. Oh, fuck. This one needs to go into a few playlists today. That one. Ayo, ayo. All right, cool. I feel a lot better. We need to absolutely do some more XG. Then Ladies Are Insane. I know, I've done a couple of their stuff. It's been a minute since I've done some of their stuff, but yeah, they're super sick, man. Super talented. At first, I feel like yeah, not worth going there. Not worth going there. We've only done Woke Up and It Went So Hard. We need to do more of them. I need to check out maybe I don't know if I did Woke Up. The person who was requesting the songs, I don't think necessarily was giving me the best ones to do. If that makes any sense. So I'm like, maybe we should start with Woke Up and do like Woke Up. I'm gonna write this down, Jeremy. I'm gonna write this down. Woke Up XG. Okay, there we go. We're going to do that one because, like I said, I think that the person who might have been putting us on the path of XG before was not necessarily leading us in the right directions. So we've done a handful of the XG. Like I said, there's been a couple, and one of the ones that I did with Zach when I was on Zach's channel, that sounded pretty sick too. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like just some of the it might have been the person that was introducing us. That's more what I'm kind of getting at. So Ninja rocks out to that one. Yeah, I'm gonna check that one out. I'm gonna do that one, I think, for a coffee club this week. I'm adding that one to my coffee club list. My friend did a remix to this song until it got copyright struck and got taken down. Which one? Luna?
Ayo, ayo. All right, new friend. We got a song for you now. What song you talking about, Clea? Oh, to Woke Up? Oh, no shit. No shit, look at you. That's cool. Urine PS118 is another one we did. She's an XG and it's ridiculous. I think I did do that one. That one was fire. Yeah, I think that the PS118 one, I think that's one of the ones I think I did do. That's what I'm saying. I've done some where I was like, man, this shit is sick. You know what I mean? But again, previous community members, maybe. You know what I'm saying? People who no longer hang out no more. So, that might have been part of some of the issues with those. Oh, Blindside did a remix to it? Oh, okay, cool. Have you talked to him lately? Did he put out, because that one that you requested that we did on here, I don't think he put that out as a video. I think he said that as a saved, like a private one. Because I never wanted to release it and put it out there, because when I went and looked, like, to create the thumbnail, like, to find the original, actually, that was what it was. To go find the video, so that way I could attach the video that we reacted to. Like, you know, that's like the thing at the top of my description, right? Where it's like, here's the video that we reacted to. That video didn't exist. So I was like, oh, it's like a private video. You know what I mean? If it's one of those, if you have the link, you can watch it videos. So because you had a link, because you had it sent to you, that's how you had it. You know what I mean? He's taking some of his down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to put anything out that, because he didn't have out there in the world like that. So I just wanted to make sure. So that's why I was just curious. So I think that was one of those ones where he didn't want that out there. So even though I thought it was a good reaction. It's all good. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to let you know that that's why I never put that one out, that you have requested that one Blindside song that he did. Hey, Toms. How are you guys doing today? Is it Sarah today? We're about to do... It is Sarah. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Excited to see these new music videos that you guys are working on, you know? Excited to see what that's going to be all about. Steve, man. Shout out to Steve, man. He's been giving out so many subs lately. Steve is the fucking man. Let's see. I gotta make sure we give you a shout out, Steve. I know it's not, you know, it's not clearly enough, but shout out to Steve. Did it do it? The channel you were shouting out does not exist. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, because it's your old name. My bad. There we go. Anna has me beat by a Tennessee mile. I know. Anna's way too kind, too. I appreciate you guys both, man. It's very kind of y'all. She said she thinks someone may have suggested them before, but I haven't heard of them. This is a band. Oh, this Violent Vira that we're about to listen to? I believe it is a artist. Let's see. Yeah, at least it looks like we did that one. Saccharine. Something like that. Let's see. Artist. That's hilarious. Description. Artist. That's funny. Do you have to pay for subs? I can't remember. Yes, you do. I have no idea how much they cost, but they're gifted subs. And I know that like that Twitch goes through times where like when you gift subs, like they're like on a discounted rate. Like you get like so many for cheaper and lower discounted prices and stuff like that. So you can give Patreon subscriptions as well. So people can gift like coffee club subscriptions as well, like to the Patreon and stuff like that too. So Steve said they're $5.99 a month. So there you go. There's your split. And you could also sub through Amazon Prime too. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like anybody who has Amazon Prime, you get like a free sub every month, and you can use your sub on, for whatever channel you want. Hell yeah! What kind of music? We're about to find out. Might be a little bit in your alley, bro. Might be a little bit in your alley. I don't know if this is the one specifically, but I want to say that they're kind of like probably in like see, like I said, I'm going to guess here and based off of what I think I remember about this artist, but I could be wrong. So I'm just going to shut up and let the music do the talking. Feral Times, punk rock, yo, punk rock vibes. My bad, dog. My bad. Well, they can speak for themselves, but yeah, but they're punk. Your favorite punks from Tennessee. Your favorite punks from Tennessee. Fire. Coming to Toronto in September, baby. Coming to Harrisburg in May. Okay. Virginia Beach, Harrisburg at the XL Live. Oh, that's it. I hate that fucking venue. I've only had nothing but bad experiences there, but it's an easy venue to get in and out of for sure. And it's of a good size. So, pretty fire. Harrisburg's just like a little far from me now. If they ain't coming to Philly, then hey, you know what I mean? Now, I could be going up to like New York shows at this point because New York is like 2 hours now. My 2-hour round trip, I could be going to New York shows. I just don't want to be doing that. It's so much nicer to go like it takes 30 minutes to get there with the traffic,
And once the show's out, it's 20 minutes cruising, baby. 20 minutes and we back at the crib. Oh man, it's nice. I will say that is nice. Those 2 hours, as much as they didn't really suck because I've been driving so much of my adulthood and traveled for so long that like the 2-hour drive is not a big deal. But it's super nice when it's like almost convenient. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's only 20 minutes away, to be honest. Let's see. This rocks. West Virginia opening for Baby Metal. Violent Vira is opening for Baby Metal in Northern Virginia in September. And Alexandria probably. Oh, you're in Harrisburg, dude? Oh, I didn't even realize, bro. I used to live in Lancaster. Now I live in Bensalem. I live in like the north side of Philly. I wouldn't consider it Philadelphia. I would say it's Bensalem. But I do live like literally as soon as I leave my development, there's a sign that says "Welcome to Philadelphia." So I'm like that close to the city limits. You know what I mean? But like I said, I get all the benefits of the tri-state area that way. So all of the benefits, if you will, if you can even call it that. Man, I need to get me one of those Angelo's cheesesteaks. I go to this place called Prince of Steaks. Steve's Prince of Steaks. Whew, oh my God, that shit is so great. It's hard to find bad cheesesteaks around here, though. You know what I mean? It really just depends on everybody's preference. Because there's a spot I go to when I go to South Street. I can't remember what the hell that place is called. I just remember where it is. But yeah, the cheesesteaks around here are magnificent. Magnificent. I've been to Pennsylvania, but not Philly, I don't think. I wouldn't say Philly is the greatest city in the world. You know what I mean? I would not live here if it was not for Little Bub. You know what I mean? That's pretty much my biggest thing is like that Little Bub is in the general area. But yeah, I would not be my choice. If I had my choice and went, a few years left, we going west, dog. We are going west. I cannot wait to go west. I've been to Gettysburg. Nice. It's a good field trip experience. You know what I mean? I went there at a field trip for sure. Gyms? You might be right with the gyms there, Jeremy. I think you're right with that. Depends on where you go there. Yeah, it really depends on what you're looking to do here. It's a very historical city, so there's definitely stuff to do for that aspect when it comes to Philly. I'm not trying to shit on it. There is great places to eat. There's tons of great places and food to eat. And it's not the worst traffic city either. So in terms of it comparing to cities, it's not the worst because it's pretty big. It is rather big, in size, but it's not like a New York City big, and it's not like Los Angeles area big. It's not like that at all. Johnny, I noticed that you said in a video that you lived in San Antonio. We lived there for 11 years before we moved here. Nice. Yeah, I lived there when I was 14 to 18, joining the military. I lived in San Antonio. Love it down there, man. Love it. My uncle lives down there now, and because and he told me that my favorite Mexican restaurant is no longer there anymore, man. They had the best chimichanga I've ever had anywhere. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before, but but do you guys remember the movie Once Upon a Time in Mexico? And Johnny Depp's character, where everywhere he goes, he orders the same thing, and he has that whole speech about like the balance in the country, that he brings the balance to the country. He's gonna kill the chef because he's never had that particular dish better anywhere else, so he's gotta kill the chef so nobody can make it that good again. You know what I'm talking about? If you've ever seen that movie, it's a great fucking movie.
But I always think of myself as Johnny Depp in that movie with chimichangas. I have traveled this entire country. I have ate Mexican food from this entire country. And I could tell you like where the better spots of the world is when it comes to this shit, right? And I've had chimichangas everywhere. But there was never a better one than that place. And that place no longer exists. So the balance has been created to the world. Johnny Depp did his job. He killed the chimichanga chef there. Because they had the best one ever. And there's never been one that has ever slapped the same way that that one ever has. So it is what it is, friends. Johnny Depp Foxtrot. That's funny. Isn't that covered in cheese? Depending on where you get it from, Miss North Carolina. You know what I mean? Some places, yes, they put queso on top. Some places don't. Some places shove cheese on the inside. Some places don't. Some make them pre-made. Some places don't. She said, ain't there cheese on that? Yeah, at your Mexican restaurant, chimichangas are covered in cheese. You know what? You know what the next thing on my list though for Mexican food is though, outside of the chimichangas, because again, chimichangas is number one. Number two would be birria tacos, like birria, true birria. I have taste for that too, but there is a place in the world where there's no better, and that place exists in Portland. It's still open. That's a food truck. That's a food truck, and there's no better birria. But there's a place called Mike's Red Tacos in San Diego, and like North and Southern California. Mike's Red Tacos. I think there's a couple of spots down there. Those burrito tacos also fire. They're a very close second. You know, those are the two when I'd say burrito tacos. Everywhere else is catching up to those. I used to live in San Diego. Best Mexican food. See, so you've also experienced what is real and authentic. So yeah, you can talk. You can talk, Miss North Carolina. You can talk. Fish tacos? Ooh, nah, that's a whole different combo, man. Ooh, that's some good shit though. That's some good shit. All right, Russ, we're getting back to the list now. We're getting back to our list there, sir. What we got next on the list? Luna Ashtray. We still got 12 songs to get through today. What time is it? Doing all right. It's only 8:20. Doing all right. We definitely gonna bust 4 hours today. It's gonna especially since it started at 6:30. We're definitely gonna bust 4 hours. Hey, Bubby, how's that food order sounding now? Yeah, I am getting a little hungry. But as long as I don't think about it, we'll be all right. I might make more coffee just to get over that. You know what I mean? I might. Maul was joking around saying that we should make it like a thing that you could buy on the channel to order me food. And I was like, yeah, you could send Maul the money, and Maul could make the order and get food sent to my place. So that way people could guarantee I was eating something. I told her I was gonna eat. It just probably wouldn't be till after stream. You know what I mean? Today is just gonna be one of those days where we're definitely gonna eat here. We're not gonna go anywhere. But I haven't really ate out for dinner in a minute. I don't remember what the last thing I ate out was. Oh yeah. Probably the soccer day. Who's talking about Panda? Elsie? Is that you talking about Panda, like a Panda Express? You talking about Panda? He didn't eat first? No, I didn't. Oh, Jessica, are you back now? Are you in the chat now? Panda is Troy's favorite. Panda Express? I needed to go try that new what they got, the spicy orange chicken. I gotta see what that's all about, man. I haven't tried it yet, but I saw it driving by the other day. I was like, spicy orange chicken. I was like, that sounds pretty good. Okay, Jessica. So that thing that you had messaged me about, is that like happening, or is just like a maybe thing? It is happening. what do I gotta do? You know what I mean? Or is this just one of those like, is it known when? Okay. And do we know when it is? You don't have to say on here, but do we know when it is? Oh. Oh. Okay, it didn't say yet. Okay. Okay. That's all. That's all I needed to know. Oh, time for more panda? Oh, that's what she's talking about. She's like, she's getting a panda right now. There's a place in Tucson called the Great Wall. Never had better Asian food. I don't know what that is. Oh, Asian food. Okay, I see what they're doing. Asian food in my life. The owner, Kai, is the cook and is a Japanese, Chinese, Thai restaurant. I'm taking the day off. All right, keep your secrets. Yes, this is something that we like I said, I told you we were speaking code on here. I told y'all on the front side that I needed to talk to Jessica in code on here. My bad, y'all, that I had to just ask because I was excited, but I didn't know if it was real. You know what I mean? All right, friends, we've been waiting on this Luna Ashtray song for a hot minute. Whoever's song this is, they're probably like, man, my song's been up here for a hot fucking minute and he won't play it. Yes, it is something that we're trying to keep. That is, I think most people are trying to keep low key. So that's why I really can't say it out loud. More like 37. Well, we did play songs for our other friends though, like our new friends, and for Jeremy. Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to Jillian too. Jeremy and Jillian, the tag team, husband and wife duo, you know, on their YouTube channel. If you don't know who they are, obviously you should definitely go and give them some love and support. They're awesome YouTubers, awesome people, and they're much better reactors than I am. You know what I mean? I think all of my reactor friends are better than me. You know what I mean? They all provide some sort of like better thing that I don't provide to people. You know what I mean? So there's your Johnny self-loathing of the day. Shout out to Jeremy and John. Shout out to Ashlina too. I love Ashlina. I think what's best about Ashlina is any video that she ever does where she doesn't like the song. That's her best content ever. It makes me laugh so much every time that she tells people that this is not it for me. I don't know why her saying, ew girl, get out of here with this is so funny to me. Shout out to Ashlina, man. Love Ashlina. They're great, Johnny, but you are too. You offer many different perspectives. Yeah, and I think that's one thing that's awesome about about reactors is one isn't gonna be the next person. You know what I mean? I couldn't do what they do, and they couldn't do what I do. You know, and it's the. I remember talking to somebody about that, and they said that to me once upon a time, and it's something that I feel like that was a good advice that I had got to, like, when it came to other reactors, is to never really compare yourself to one another. And because I never wanted to do that. And like I said, that's why I rarely watch other reactor channels, because I'm like, I don't want to feel like I'm taking stuff from them or whatever. Like, I don't know, it just always made me feel weird to do that. But there are a few people that I do like enjoy and watch their content. And those are the people that I will continue to, you know, tell you guys to support and check out for sure. Because those are the people that I do watch. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. What else was I going to say? Steve, how long has it been? 57 minutes now since this song's been up here. The ad break ends, and then we can start the next song. Nobody likes Sophia like you do. That is probably true. That is probably true. I am probably one of the few Sophia Isella male super fans. I think it's probably the way I want to put that. Probably one of the. I know that they exist. I definitely know that they exist, but I would say that I'm probably on a smaller scale of people with that. Indeed, but yeah, happily. I need to break out that Sophia Isella shirt for real though. Oh, it's because it's like summer now. Well, it's almost summer. It's almost warm enough for shit. You know what I mean? It's almost warm enough for all that stuff. I need to start going through my band shirts because I got my Sophia shirt that I can wear now because it's its t-shirt. And it was hoodie season all winter, you know? Now I can break it out. She's on the list. The next time she does like a headline tour, I'm definitely going. 1,000%. There was nothing to stop me from going to hers. And I'm this close right now to already buying Paris Paloma tickets in October. I don't know what's holding me back with that. I feel like when it comes to the holidays and shit like that, I always kind of like stress out probably too much when it comes to concert dates, probably more than I should, because October is not even anywhere close to all that shit. But I'm always like, isn't something going on around that time? It's also, now I remember what it is. The date, because I think the date is very close to a birthday. Very, very close to a birthday, if I remember correctly. Not mine, but an important one in my world. Did I miss Peter's song? I don't think so. We have a Foxtrot family birthday coming up soon. We need to have the Foxtrot birthday calendar, is what we really need to have, Maul. Is there any calendars that they have on Discord? Because I've been thinking about that a lot when it comes to like the family calendar, like the schedule, to have it on a calendar. Like I thought about like creating and making them. You know what I mean? So like nobody can ever really question when the plans are, you know, and we can kind of put it out there and schedule the month of like when, you know, this would happen, when that would happen. You know what I'm saying? I thought about this the other day about making one. I don't know if Discord like has them, or if I have to just like make one myself. But I probably could come up with a pretty cool calendar. You know what I mean? If I wanted to work that hard on it. Yolita's is June 3rd. Oh yeah, that is coming up soon. That's within the next month. Indeed, I am a Libra. October 3rd is my birthday. Typically do like a birthday stream on my birthday. I don't even know what day my birthday is on this year. Let's see. October 3rd. It's a Saturday. Ooh, I might turn up though. I might turn up if it's on a Saturday. What? See, Sarah's got a birthday next week too, so there's another one coming up. That's what I'm saying. We need to have the Foxtrot birthday calendar here. That way we can like every year, like, you know, we would just know like, oh, this person's birthday's coming up, you know. Then we gotta make sure we flood them on Discord with a bunch of happy birthdays and stuff. Do you stream lit? I haven't yet. But I feel like it would probably be fun too. You know what I mean? I think it would be fun if like people like had it could like pay to make me do shots. You know what I mean? I think that would be funny. I meant do your stream on your birthday. I did the last 2 years I have on my birthday. The last 2 years I did a stream on my birthday. I just I've never drank on stream before. I did the first karaoke night, but that wasn't a stream. I am a fun drunk though. I wouldn't be on here like yelling at people if I was drinking. You know?
Are you going to actually dress up for Halloween this year? That's the plan. That is the plan. Because the mask, not going to happen again. It was way too fucking hot. It was way too fucking hard. It was a terrible idea. And I'm glad I did it, though. Because it was fun. But this year, I'll have to find an actual costume. We're going to go out of the actual costume, I think, this year. I am for a short time, then I pass out. I'm the same way because alcohol makes me sleepy, but if I'm doing something, it doesn't make me sleepy. You know what I mean? Like, so in like this case, like if I was streaming and drinking, it wouldn't make me tired. Cowgirl. Dressed up like as Jessie from, that's her name, right? Jessie from Toy Story. That's the girl's name, right? Jessie. Dressed up as Sabrina Carpenter. Oh shit! That you just reminded me, Russ. The next one on the list. We gotta put it up for a vote. We gotta put it up for a vote poll. All right. Hashtag poll. Poll it. Let's see. Do we keep it? Do we keep it? All right. Start the poll for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes. Do we keep this for the official soundbite on the Johnny Foxtrot channel?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh my God. Do we keep the soundbite?
I don't like it.
Oh my God.
I don't like it.
It makes me laugh, man.
I don't like it.
Can you clip it closer though, Bubby? What do you mean? Oh, are you not hearing that?
I don't like it.
You're not hearing I don't? Oh, like closer to it. I can't hear I don't. That's weird.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I feel like I can hear it just fine. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's fast. It's a 1 second jump. I'm meaning the crowd before she speaks. Okay, hold on.
I don't like it.
See, I'm wondering why for me, it's like immediately. You hear like the crowd, I don't like it. It's like that close. So you're saying to go a little bit closer? Okay, yeah, I think I definitely could. I definitely could. I could definitely make it closer. But the people are speaking. People are saying they don't like it. They're not fucking with it. They don't like it. They don't like it.
I don't like it.
Oh, it's just making me laugh. It's funny. Oh my God. It's Sabrina Carpenter.
It's Sabrina Carpenter. That's why I think it's so funny. Because it's her. One more time for the kids in the back.
I don't like it.
It is from the Coachella thing, yes. When the girl was making the noise and she said that she didn't like it. That's why I thought it was so funny. That's why I think it's hilarious soundbite. It makes me laugh. All right, so the poll is up. The poll is up for that. You can vote whether you want to keep that in the Foxtrot family or not. Luna Ashtray is next. Let's finally check this song out. This poor Foxtrot family member who's been waiting for like 45 minutes to probably at least an hour and a half for this song to get played. And let's just check it out.
Smoking is strictly prohibited on the moon. Please extinguish all cigarettes immediately.
You breathe out the best of me, and I breathe in the worst of you. Crush it on my skin. Oh, I know all of your sins, so I should go. Oh, I should go. Kindred flames. I know you need nicotine to numb the pain. Give me your disease. Did it put your mind at ease or into shame? I see you sparking it up. You hit self-destruct. Cliche, oh cliche. I hear them say, has anybody got somewhere to stop this up? And then they look at me like an ashtray, somewhere to make mistakes and leave me with the waste. 100 shades of gray, an ashtray, burn my throat. I'm choking on all your smoke. I feel like I am stuck inside a club in Europe in the 90s. I wish I could vanish when somebody asks me, has anybody got somewhere to stop this out? And then they look at me like an ashtray, somewhere to make mistakes and leave me with the waste. 100 shades of gray, an ashtray. It's such a drug, it's such a drug. You get the high and just so ashtray. It's such a drug, it's such a drug. You get the high and just so ashtray. Has anybody got? And then they look at me like somewhere to make mistakes. 100 shades of gray. Ashtray. It's such a drug, it's such a drug. You get the high and just so ashtray. It's such a drug, it's such a drug. You get the high and just so ashtray.
You have stumped me on this one today. Who would put this one in the playlist? I know they're gonna say I'm trying to cheat over here, but most of y'all don't be leaving no comments, so it's not like I can cheat in the first place. My first guess would have been somebody like Blue, but we've already done Blue, so I don't know, Mal. Oh, you don't. Nobody can shoot me today because Yulita's not here. Damn, Cole. If I only would have messaged the right person yesterday. If I only would have messaged the right person yesterday, we could be one day closer to this. We could have been one day closer. All right, Mal. Yeah, just shoot me. Just shoot me. I don't know who it would have been today. I don't know who it would have been today. Who was it? Who wants to take claim to this? This was drum roll, please. Ashley just said it wasn't her. It was you, Mo? No kidding.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I don't like when you make fun of me this way. Ball, you really did throw me a curveball with that one today. I don't know if I should be trusted with that. I don't know if I should be able to have this.
I don't like it.
She said Sabrina will not be a soundbite. Get it while you can do it. I'm trying.
I don't like it.
All right. Enough making fun of Maul's song. Enough making fun of Maul's song today. All right. Allie the Piper. Hail to the King. Ooh, a 15-minute song now. Oh, bagpipes. All right, Russ. Now's the time. Who did Maul? Weren't you the one who did bagpipes last time? With great power comes great responsibility, Johnny. Indeed. All right, Allie the Piper, Hail to the King. Let's do it.
to the king. Man, she was pretty amazing. Very, very talented. Very, very talented. Honestly, just go ahead and shoot me. I have no idea what to put this in here. No clue today. That's the thing is the Foxtrot family is getting a little too big for me to be able to guess these people. You know what I mean? We got some new friends now. That was absolutely insane. With the bagpiping. Extremely crazy. Extremely crazy talented. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Just insane. Not Corey. Allie was there with their freestyle as a bagpiping. Allie the Piper. She's pretty sick, man. Brand new. She totally cooked, bro. She totally cooked. Fire. So who was it, Mo? Who was it today? Hail to the king. The OG? J.O. Joe Turner. Oh, man. Joe with a W. J.O. Dubs. J.O. Dubs, man. Shout out to J.O. Dubs. Shout out to Joe. OG, someone beat you to it again. You were the one, OG. You were the one who introduced us to... Bear with me. Rolling Quartz. Correct? Because you went and saw them recently too, right? Rolling Quartz? Ah. Okay, so what I need from you, my friend, I want to do a coffee club reaction for Rolling Quartz. And I want to give you the shout out. But I need the song that you need me to do. Can you send me a link or the moderators a link in the Discord somewhere for which one? Whenever you figure out which one you want to do. But I want to do a Rolling Quartz one for the coffee club. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. What else was there? I feel like I'm missing something else I wanted to talk about. Oh! Streams. Theme streams. So I had mentioned to you, Lita, before, you guys should remember, about doing like an emo night. And that she should be the curator of said playlist for emo night, right? The way that Russ does Women Who Rock Night. I was thinking, Steve, that I have an idea for you. And I was thinking that we do an independent only night, like an unsigned band day. Like a stream dedicated for that. You know what I mean? Where all of the artists were unsigned, the way that that stream that we were on there, where they were talking about like, hey, the threshold is fearless and up. You know what I mean? Like unsigned night. You know what I'm saying? And I thought that, Steve, if you were interested in that, you might be a good curator of said playlist or keeper of said playlist. You see what I'm saying? But that was one of the things that I had thought about doing. Maybe like, you know, we maybe do something like that, maybe like once a month. You know what I mean? And we specifically like do that. And you would be like the one who would be kind of in charge of said, like, you know, you'd be the funnel, essentially. The funnel through for that playlist for people's suggestions. So I want to make sure that all the streams are always interactive that way, where people can submit to that, but not necessarily, if it doesn't fit the criteria, then it wouldn't go in there. Does that make sense? Or if there's an issue, like the same thing with like, you know, hey, I think this person's independent, here you go. Steve normally does a pretty good check about like understanding like where they're at in that line, and then Steve would be kind of the funnel of like, okay, that would fit the criteria or not. You see what I'm saying? And make him take his wrench back, kind of. It has been a minute since we've done indie only. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like we're at a point now where I think that we could probably do that and do it on a consistent basis where we kind of yeah, like that would be kind of like the theme. Oh, she went to Steve for mod poll. Oh man, that would be 1,000% if we did that. Steve is Steve. I'm just gonna put it that way. Indeed. Technically he'd be a sword. He'd be a sword. No wrench technically. Did you do another soundbite? I had to step away. No, because I have saved the best one for last. I have to save best one for last. And if we want to do it, we should probably do it. Oh, we just did one. It hasn't been that long. Hasn't been that long. I have one left. I believe I've only got 3 right now. We got detachable penis. I don't like it. And then one left. That's what I'm saying. I also need your guys' help with what are the ones that we think that we should add. You know what I mean? I think Maul added a bunch of good clips in the family chat where it was cracking me up. Where I was like, I feel like we could probably take something from there too. I'm just curious of what you guys would want and think that we need to make sure that we add. That's all. I'm trying to make sure that this is inclusive because I'm like I don't remember everything. Sabrina did lose in the poll. Yeah, she did not pass the poll. You know what they'd say. You know what they'd say in a time like this. They would let you know.
I don't like it.
Oh man, yeah, I would never use that on somebody's song other than Maul's just because I have to mess with her. You know what I mean? I had to do it at least once to be like, and there you go. Oh man, check. She said we had to enjoy it once while we had it. You know, playing it after it got voted off. Hey, it's not become an official soundbite yet because this is I have to like program it into like my thing in order for it to be a soundbite, and then I would press a button, it would do it. Right now, I'm just playing it through my computer. You know, I'm clicking on it where it would be. It's not going to work the same if I'm not able to hit it quickly. So I'm like, it needs to be a quick soundbite versus clicking it from a folder. I'm not trying to do it all like that. All right, where are we at now? Rin Killer. Definitely Yulita. We might need to do a review for this. We probably should do Steve's review because we haven't done any reviews yet. Well, we only have one, right? Oh, which one were you talking about there, Maul? You did mention one earlier, right? But you didn't ever say what the actual song was, right? Isn't that what happened? I think I'm gonna play Repo for a bit after the stream. See, if I play Repo Mall, I will not eat. Okay, so I think that okay, we might have to redo this.
We're about to do this right now, guys. All right, we're going to redo the poll. We are going to redo the poll. Because I was a little worried about this. Let's see. How do I phrase it this time? I want to make sure there's no confusion. All right. We have started a new poll. I don't know where you can see it, but there is no confusion. We don't want it. One more time for the kids in the back. We're going to make sure that we don't want to keep even a slimmed down version.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I think what Maul wants is she wants the girl doing the call out of it. She doesn't want her in there. This is not how democracy works. I'm just saying, if it's no, that's fine. If it's no, it's fine. But I just want to make sure that everybody understands what they were voting for. You know, this is how it happened in Iraq. You didn't vote fight the first time. Oh man, if that's not fucking facts. Oh man, that's when we need a little da-doom, you know what I mean? See, Andy's being on some for real though. Andy's being on some for real. See, now, look at that. They're gonna split it again. This is what they do, Andy. This is what they do. Is every time we vote for something, they always split it 50-50. And they do it on purpose. Like I swear to God, it's like the whole group of them. They just like, all right, if one votes this, we gotta vote the other way. You know what I mean? And you know, and then there's people that wait until the last second just to try to make sure that they can mash it up. This is what they do. This is what they do. 50-50. 50-50. They better not do it. They better not do it. All right. Well, while you guys are voting in the background, I'm going to say goodbye to the ones that we love. Say goodbye to the ones we love. It is time to do a review for Steve. For Steve. All right. Just because, you know, just because I want to make sure that you guys understand it and fully hear what you're hearing. Because when I think about 50-50 and I think about you guys ganging up and doing this behind my back this way, there's only one thing that comes to mind.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You heard her. You know what I mean? You heard her. All right. All right. Well, you guys in the back, do your thing. You guys in the back, do your thing. I will not pay attention to the chat now. So you'll get all your shit talking out now. Get all your shit talking out now. And we're going to do Bex now. All right. Steve, rocking and rolling. All right, so this is the third of yours. So this is the third for his Algo Flood. And then I got one more to do next Wednesday for him. Or Monday. Maybe Monday. We'll see. Or Sunday. Ah, yeah, Sunday. Sunday, Dusty. Damn. I'm over here like, oh yeah, fucking family night. Oh yeah. That's makes it easier that way. All right. What is going on, family? We are back again with the next Bex video. The next Bex video, and shout out to our main man, Steve, for putting us on this journey today. And what are we checking out today? Tiptoe. I was I was about to sing like the tiptoeing in my Jordan shit. I was like, damn, what am I even thinking about right now? What the fuck? Oh man, this is from 4 years ago. So this is definitely probably one of the more early releases from her, which I feel like some of the ones that we've been doing lately have been earlier releases too, right? So I want to make sure I give her a thumbs up on the front side because I feel like I go and I boost every video, but I feel like I'd be skipping the like button a lot of times, friends. I'd be coming back to videos sometimes and I'm like, I didn't like it, but I boosted it. Like, what the fuck? I'd be forgetting sometimes, yo. But hey, it is what it is. Anyway, Tiptoe. I feel like we are like this close to almost being done with like her whole discography now. So like we got like a whole thing that like, you know, we've made the run there, Steve. We have made the run. Tiptoe. Let's check it out.
You fill me with anger, enough to feed a storm. I feel it running through my blood, I miss it when it's gone. You see me as an object, a mission or a thought. I see you as a suspect, you make me hate you more. I can feel you touching people with your eyes. In your mind, dreaming of the dark place. I can feel you touching people with your eyes. Cynically insane. Tiptoe, cause a riot, overstep the line. Resist arrest just to prove your lies. Cause a riot just a step aside. Neglect then strike, prove them right. You are a swine. Why do you do this? It fills me with rage. Just cause we perform it doesn't welcome you off stage. It's not a mixed signal, I know you understand. You can't take advantage, now I hold the upper hand. I can see you acting like you're in a place. In your mind, taking people's lives away. I can see you abusing power every day. Cynically insane. Tiptoe, cause a riot, overstep the line. Resist arrest just to prove your lies. Cause a riot, just a step aside. Neglect then strike, prove them right. Neglect then strike, prove them right. Cause a riot, overstep the line. Resist arrest just to prove your lies. Cause a riot, just a step aside. Neglect then strike, prove them right. Tiptoe, cause a riot, overstep the line. Resist arrest just to prove your lies. Cause a riot, just a step aside. Neglect then strike, prove them right. You are a swine.
Well, if there's one thing I've said in most of the videos that we've done for Bex is that she always comes with a lot of like fuck you energy, bro. She already comes with a lot of fuck you energy. And did we do this song before? But how did I boost it? How did I end up boosting this? I don't think that we've done this song before, yo. Steve would know. Steve is the keeper. He is the keeper of the songs. What was I going to say? Oh, I gotta see if she has the lyrics in here. She does. She does. I feel like there's like a lot of, again, like punk rock, fuck you energy in her music, and I feel like this is like another example of that. The other thing that I was thinking of too, as a fan, is I feel like I've seen, and you can like see a lot of growth, like from like the older songs to some of like the newer songs. Because I think that we started with a lot of the newer stuff, and then we kind of like went backwards in the discography a little bit. So I feel like I can see a lot of the growth and development as like an artist, with the music that she's made. I think that she also like does a really great job when it comes to like the music video side of making it very quick and interesting, and doing a lot with a little. I've said that pretty much in every video that I've done so far from her, where it's she does a lot with a little bit in big ways that way. I feel like she like what else is I want to say? I think I see a lot, like, especially in some of these older songs. I don't know if it was like an album or a project. I'd have to like look for that specifically. Steve would probably know. Anyway, a lot of consistency with like the side characters, like in the videos. With the what do we want to say? Like this dude with the little devil horn shots or whatever, with the little bloody eyes or whatever. He's been in a couple of videos now. And I feel like this song like really kind of like dives into like the perspective of like, I don't know, like you kind of start getting into like some of the female empowerment stuff, right? Where and like she's like it's the lyrics specifically are kind of like talking about like going through like the subject matter of like how she feels about the process. You know what I mean? You fill me with anger enough to feed a storm. I feel it running through my blood. I miss it when it's gone. You see me as an object, a mission, or a thought. You see me as a suspect. You made me hate me. It made you more. When she started getting into that whole like you see me as an object, a mission, or a thought, like I started getting on like into like again like the perspective of how a lot of men would treat women like objects, and that like when she was saying like you could feel it. I can feel you touching people with your eyes. But like that's the thing is like people feel energy. You know what I mean? Like there's an energy being exchanged in a lot of ways. And so, like, when people think that they're being slick and they're looking at people can feel that shit, man. It's like the whole idea of having eyes on the back of your head. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that when she kind of hit those two subjects in a row, I was like, yeah, I definitely know what she's getting at, man. Because like that's an experience that I think that everybody can relate to is like the back of your head thing. So if you can relate as a man what the back of the head thing feels like, you're not getting away with looking at women this way. You know what I mean? And it's kind of crazy to think that like people think that like it's not so much of an issue, but like we dive into this like from artists from like all over the world talking about the same things, you know. And I feel like that's the lesson that I take away from that is like how women from all ends of the earth are talking about the same things, like and yet. The male perspective sometimes could be so egotistical that they think that they have outsmarted everybody else. Only that guy would think so. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, Steve. Fire today. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for throwing this one in the list for our next song that we had going down the list with our artist dive with Bex, and we will be back with another video tomorrow, and we will see where we go from there. I'm thinking it's gonna be the empathy one. Empathy my ass. I think what might have to be the next one, because it's my turn to pick now. It's my turn to pick what the next song is, and I think I'm gonna go with empathy my ass because when he listed out the ones of this is the ones we can go from, I was like, this one's calling me the most. This one is reaching out to me the most. I'm like, I gotta know what this is all about now. So I think it's gonna be the next video. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be kind to a stranger. Tell somebody you love them. And if you haven't on the Foxtrot family, there's always room. Oh, yeah. All right, friends. Let's bring y'all back before I forget. All right. The last soundbite, yeah, it's after 9 now, so we should probably do the last soundbite. All right, friends. This one, oh man, this one's
That will be the end of me. I must cancel my Patreon with an illegal election taking place. What happened? I don't even know what happened. Did it win? Did it win? I didn't even see what happened with the poll. Did it get passed? She said with the illegal election. Oh man. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny. I think all I was trying to do was let y'all know that honestly there's a much better way for me to be incorporating this soundbite.
I don't like it.
All right. We voted yes on detachable penis, but no to I don't like it. Oh, what a wild world that we live in, friends. What a wild world that we live in. Let's see. All right. So the last one that we got, the last vote that we have. Vote. And if you guys didn't vote for this one, man, I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised in this one. This one I feel like needs to be an outstanding. If it's not an outstanding, it would very much surprise me, I think. All right, let's see. All right. It cannot be misconstrued, friends. It is now the poll for the final one that we have right now. Let's see.
All of my thoughts are not positive.
Oh my god. All right, one more time.
All of my thoughts are not positive.
All right, that is the current poll. Do we keep or get rid of? Oh man.
All of my thoughts are not positive.
Oh my god. Red Tail, what's up, Fred? How are you? How are you doing today? Oh man, the people like that one. People like that one. I thought it would be, you know what I mean? I say it enough. I say it enough. I'm honestly trying to say it less. I'm honestly trying to say it less. But I do be saying it a lot.
All of my thoughts are not positive.
Oh man, that's too funny. Oh man, this is an outstanding vote for this one. It's an outstanding vote for this one. Oh man, right now the poll is, when would we use it? Like on here? When like Kalia starts getting into her like I'm gonna tell him some shit kind of shit, I would you know, you respond with that. And I already sent it to Maul so that way Maul could use it on the soundboard on Discord. But we'd have to get rid of something, you know what I mean? So we'd probably have to get rid of, you know what I mean, or you know what I'm saying on there to replace it with that one on the soundboard. But that's fine because they are one and the same. That was more what I thought, where I was like, we could easily get rid of one of those. I think the you know what I mean one would probably be the first one I'd go with. I get rid of that one. I get rid of the mean. What I'm saying has to say. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought too. Was what I'm saying. Get rid of you know what I mean. Yeah.
All of my thoughts are not positive.
Oh man, that's what I said. When I made that one last night, I sent it to Maul like immediately. I'm like, it's so funny. It was tickling my funny bone, fam. It was tickling my funny bone. All right. Alrighty. Let's get back to this playlist. Rin. This is definitely Eulitis. I'll put it all on black in Vegas for this. It was Eulitis. The video contains flashing lights which may be suitable for people photosensitive. Epilepsy. Alright. Rin is definitely the artist that did the collaboration with Wind Waker recently. The shirt I was wearing yesterday with the TV on it. That's Rin. So she said that she would check out her music, so she was gonna show us some of it. So let us check out Kill Her from 8 months ago. Alright, let's do it.
I've got you now. Tried to explain, she was so plain. Choose her over me, I think you're insane. Knife through her brain, clean out the stains. Witnesses, evidence goes down the drain. I'll be watching you. 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 Followed you home again. When will you see that I would never hurt you? Damn your friends, they think that I'm dangerous and I'm a killer. Wear your cologne, steal all your clothes, learn some things about you that nobody knows. When can I catch you alone? She's at your fate, angel of death. She's just a misfit that everyone hates. I'll keep you close, haunt like a ghost. Say I'm a monster that's better than most. Things they call me, never by name. I'll keep the flowers alive on your grave. Followed you home again. When will you see that I would never hurt you? Damn your friends, they think that I'm dangerous and I'm a killer. Wear your cologne, steal all your clothes, learn some things about you that nobody knows. When can I catch you alone? They're rocking God. She has no conscience, I promise she's wanting your death. Craziest girl you ever met. She'll lie in your face and she won't break a sweat. Now that she's gone, finally out of the picture, I followed you home again. When will you see that I would never hurt you? Damn your friends, they think that I'm dangerous and I'm a killer. Wear your cologne, steal all your clothes, learn some things about you that nobody knows. When can I catch you alone? Followed you home again. Followed you home again. When can I catch you alone?
Oh my god. Super sick, bro. Super sick. I think it was a great introduction there, Yulita, into Rin Rin outside of the feature that she did with Wind Waker. I'm digging the vibes for sure. Oh, and there's Yulita right there. Shout out to her. Give her a little wave. Give her a wave. Hey, Yulita. All right. Yeah, we might have to do a little bit more of a deep dive, friend. Digging the vibes. Shout out to Yulita. I'm gonna just leave her with some fire today. Leave her with some fire. Comment your own comment. It helps them, not you. All right, friends. We have reached the point of the evening.
You're so dumb.
Oh, we're gonna get into Sabrina Carpenter from a year ago. Just because it's for the one night only. For one night only.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I can't wait to play this at the end of this song. I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to do it right now. Dumb and poetic. Do I just go to the bathroom now while the song's playing, Kalia? Like, is that what I need to do? Is that what I should do? I don't know. I want to be that disrespectful. I want to be that disrespectful now. Dumb and poetic. All right, let's do it. I'm just messing around, Kiki. I'm just messing around, Kiki. Get some bean tea. Oh, stop it, Elsie. It's not my day. You said that yesterday. All right, Sabrina Carpenter, dumb and poetic. I know, Kiki. I know. I was being mean. I'm sorry. I gotta apologize. I'm sorry. My bad, dog. My bad.
You're so dumb and poetic. It's just what I fall for. I like the aesthetic. Every self-help book, you've already read it. Cherry pick lines like they're words you invented. Gold star for highbrow manipulation, and love everyone is your favorite quotation. Try to come up like you're soft and well-spoken. Jack off to lyrics by Leonard Cohen. Don't think you understand. Just 'cause you talk like one doesn't make you a man. You're so sad, there's no communication. But baby, you put us in this situation. You're running so fast from the hearts that you're breaking. Save all your breath for your floor meditation. You're so empathetic, you'd make a great wife. And I promise the mushrooms aren't changing your life. Will you crash the car and abandon the wreckage? Fuck with my head like it's some kind of fetish. Don't think you understand. Just 'cause you act like one doesn't make you a man. Don't think you understand. Just 'cause you leave like one doesn't make you a man.
Russ, was that one of your favorites, Russ? Where would you rank that on your list of Sabrina Carpenter songs there, Russ? Would you put that near the top? Would you put other ones as more of a favorite? Who here is a baddie? Okay, 4.6 thousand likes. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, my bad. My bad. This is how I feel about that song.
I don't like it.
One more time. This is how I felt about the song.
I don't like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to. He said he gives it 3 avocados. Okay, Russ, I appreciate your ranking system. Appreciate your ranking system. Milky Way loved it. Colorado's still hanging out. Look at that, man. Look at that. All right. Let's see what we got else up in here today. I'm that witch. That sounds like Cole. Sabrina was born in Quakertown, PA, and Taylor Swift's from Reading. So, what's your point? What's your point, Steve? Or is that just your fun fact of the day? Now Russ is going to answer all these questions. All right, friends. I'm going to BRB. Sabrina Carpenter. All right. You know, what was I gonna say? How dare you, Bubby? I know. 3 hours, and I took a little pee break. How dare I? Do I got any green left? I got a little green left. Now you can hear me. What if we was to make a emote of any kind that involved the hairbrush? What should it do? Didn't we talk about this? I don't remember if we did. A teddy bear holding a hairbrush? What if we did like the teddy bear doing like the Freddie Mercury shit? You know what I'm saying? Michael Jackson vibes, like with the microphone, with the hairbrush. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Teddy Jackson. I'm telling you, we do like the little Freddie Mercury vibe with the Teddy, with the microphone all up, you know. the Teddy Mercury. I'm liking it. Okay, so let me write that one down. I've been thinking of some good emotes lately. Teddy, hairbrush, Mike. All right. I like that idea. For all of those of you who would wish they could say it right now, I'll play it for you now.
I don't like it.
I need Dairy Queen. Don't be talking about food right now. I am starving. And I don't know what I want to eat. That Taco Bell might be calling my name today, guys. It might be, Ma. It might be. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Who was it? Was it you, Milky Way? Was it you who mentioned Taco Bell? Somebody mentioned Taco Bell earlier, and I've been thinking about it ever since. Oh man, did you get Taco Bell? Did you end up getting it today? What song should I do for karaoke this week, guys? Karaoke's this Friday. What time are we starting, Ma? 7 p.m., 8 p.m.? What time are we starting? 7 seems a little early, but at the same time, it's up to you. It's your night. I got friends in low places. I hate that song. I can't stand it. I hate that song. I'm sorry, Jenna. We talked about that the other day. I'm not really big on a Garth. On the Garth. I sadly might miss it. I'll join at 7 and wait for people to join in. Oh, she's gonna have me do it. Where the whiskey drowns and the beer traces my blues away. All right, let's play some more music, yo. I'm That Witch by Esme Rose. Let me guess. It's gotta be Coley. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be. It has to be her. It has to be her.
Lipstick like a warning sign, boots on a churchyard line. They try to best this mouth of mine. I turn their prayer to fire and wine. You can whisper, you can pray, you can try to look away. Close your eyes, make a wish. Open up, I'm still that witch. I'm that witch. Bitch, say my name. Hold it high, feel no shame. Strike that spark, light that flame. Whole damn room gon' know my name. I'm that witch. Bitch, say my name. Stand up tall, don't hide the flame. Kick that door, shift the frame. Body hit a mage in my name. Mage in my name. No glass slipper, no disguise. No soft halo in my eyes. I was built from darker skies. Hear the thunder when I rise. They want pretty, they want mild. They want quiet, they want style. Not built small, not built mild. Every rule just makes me wild. Hear the flow before I speak. Feel the coast before the beat. Close your eyes, make a wish. Open up, I'm still steal that way. I'm that witch, bitch, save my life. Strike that floor. Oh, damn wrong, don't know my name. Bitch, save my life. Kick that door. Oh, that image in my bitch, say my name.
All right, let's do some investigation now that we've talked about this. Okay, so she is not. It's definitely real. It's definitely real. That's what they'd be copying after. Sisters ride together. Ever since when you said that, it like tricked my brain up a little bit where I was like, it might be, but it's not. It's absolutely not. Definitely a living, breathing person. She got a really great voice, yo. That's what I'm saying. If it's real, people will be like all over this shit. And oh yeah, 477,000 views in 2 months. I'm not saying that AI don't be getting views, but not like that. Not like that. She's a country musician. I heard that banjo in there. I just like to know what I'm listening to. Absolutely. I'm 100% with you. I feel the same way. That's why I feel like that's why we were going to investigate right away to make sure and make our best guess. Because we definitely like to support human beings. Human beings here. Whose song was this? Or do they want to even admit at this point? Was it Cole? Was it? You sure it wasn't? You said it wasn't Cole. It was Anna's. Oh, okay. Well, she a country singer. That's all right, Anna. Good find today. You found a good one today. Excellent find. We're sorry if we made you feel any sort of way about the AI thing, but hopefully you don't feel that way. And it was an amazing pick today. Amazing pick. I didn't hate the banjo. I didn't hate it. If anything, you got me to like a song that was considered country, you know? Maybe I'll do this one for karaoke. I did think of Cole and Randy when choosing it. I could see that. You should know I ain't country Johnny. Yeah, but you are all things witch. You know what I mean? So you can show support for all things witch and not necessarily like the country. That's kind of the point of this channel. That's the point of this channel. You could be like, I don't really like this song, but I think other people will. Yes, I do hope it didn't make you feel some sort of way. Oh yeah, we talked about that before, Ma, didn't we? We talked about that before with the some sort of way thing. I've done that before and you told me I cheated. In terms of just trying to throw me off the trail, yes. Off the trail, for sure. Putting things that were not your taste on purpose so I wouldn't guess your name, that is what I'm talking about. Yeah, but the idea is sharing the music so other people will like it. That's what the whole point of the music chat is on the Discord, too. It's not to try to lay claim to fame on the person who discovers something, you know? It ain't like that. Moni picked a song and you said I stole it from your Instagram, but I didn't. I probably have claimed that. There's a few times, especially when I know I posted them in my stories, and then they pop up like within the next month. I'm like, yeah, y'all stole it from me. That's why I kept saying that. I haven't posted shit in my stories forever though. I kind of stopped doing that. I don't know how much people cared about it, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I should get back to it. Maybe I should get back to posting more in my stories. Who knows? That just popped up in my algorithm and I put it in for some members who might like it, and I enjoyed it. See? Anna Bus is literally saying what we just talked about. I don't know what she was trying to say when she said Moni. She was trying to say I when she said Moni? What? How do you typey that? I don't even know, yo. I don't even know. That is a like she was spelling money or something. Oh my god, a whole other... I thought she was trying to say somebody's name. And I was like, it's not really close enough to mall, though. I was like, the letters aren't close to each other. I was like, I don't know what she was trying to say with that. I thought she was trying to say something with money. All right, friends. We have the next song on the list now. What? I feel like people are setting me up now. Silent Killer. Was this like Stimulate? From 11 days ago. You've got to make typees sound like you have an illness. Oh my god, that's funny. My phone comes up with some crazy shit when I try to dictate test. It does. I'm not gonna lie, but trying to say I is crazy. Like what? It's one letter, and like, how did you get 4 letters into something that you were trying to type 1 letter for? That's what it doesn't make any sense. I was like, how am I supposed to be like that was supposed to be I? You know what I mean? Like what? That's why it didn't make no sense to me. Anyway, Silent Killer, Stimulate.
「 静かに揺れてる何も言わずに抱きしめて今をこれよここでさ
Oh my god. That shit was fire. Holy fuck. Man, I really don't remember who the fuck. I feel like one of our new friends probably threw this in the list, man. This shit was super hard. Who? Just shoot me down, Ma. Shoot me down, bang, bang. But I'm gonna give it to them. I will give them what is owed to them. Gold stars today. OG? Oh, man. Fucking bringing some heat today. God damn it. You know, when we were playing, oh my God. Who was that? Who was the friend who introduced us to, what's going on, Lumen? How are you? That friend who introduced us to that band that was like the sister band of, Baby Metal. Which friend was that? I'm trying to remember what his name was. Everybody's saying hi to Lumen in their Metalverse. Yeah, the Metalverse, the band. Yeah. Who was the one who introduced us to Metalverse? Because the band was Metalverse, so like the little sister band. Anyway, the point I was trying to get at was, I'd be digging their vibes a little bit more maybe than the Baby Metal specifically vibes, if I'm being for real. That I'm like, even though they're like, because it's like a different world of the thing, right? I was like, it's a little bit more to my taste. That's how this shit is. I'm like, this is a little bit more to my taste. You know what I mean? Fire as fuck. Fire as fuck. Wasn't it Ronaldo? Ronaldo? We had Ronald, but Ronald's from Indonesia. So Ronald would always do Indonesia stuff. So I don't think it was Ronaldo. I don't know, Moni. Bateman? Maybe it was Bateman? Yeah, I think maybe it was Bateman. Yeah. That's who I would have guessed this one was. If it was, obviously it was OG. So, shout out to him. But yeah, that was like, because this is a little bit more that style of that Metalverse band too, where I was like, this is more my speed with the Japanese band stuff. And I'd be fucking with that rolling chords too. They'd be sick too. All right. Let's keep it moving. Lumen is going to lurk. Well, appreciate you for lurking, friend. Appreciate you for looking. It's good to see you. Like Rose's wrist. Jenna's gonna change her name to Moni too. Moni, like like if you're saying money with an accent. Is that how you pronounce it? Is it money or Moni? Like like short for like Monica, like Monica. Yeah, probably. I probably got it. I'm feeling sick, so I don't really want to look at my phone. Oh no, I totally get that.
Totally get that. The good thing is about this show is like you don't have to necessarily watch to enjoy. You know, it is about music, so the visual side isn't necessarily a requirement, if you will. Shout out to the people who just listen out there in the world. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. Shout out to them. Only fancy typies for me. That is for sure. Where was I? We were playing the song. Not this one, Corey. Okay, yeah, he's talking to Corey. All right, like Hopeless Records. Hopeless Records. Like Rose's Wrist from 7 days ago. Let's check it out. That is some fire. That is some fire. Like Roses. Yes. I thought this was the band that I thought it was. They were who we thought they were. You know what I mean? I definitely know this band. I can't remember the song is that I have in my playlist from them, but I'm like, there's definitely one in there. This is a fucking banger of a comeback, yo. Fucking take the fuck out of this. The thing I've been thinking about, Roddy, one of the other things I was talking about there, I'm glad you mentioned this. The Bay Area is San Francisco. That is correct. San Francisco, Oakland, California. kind of vibes. Is the Bay Area. What was I gonna say? He said it's Rod Bay, the Rod Bay area. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. The we talked about Steve doing independent night, and I've talked to Yulita about doing emo night, but we really need like a pop punk night, but we don't really have like I haven't quite figured out like how we gonna set that up because we don't have like any pop punk fans like in the Foxtrot family right now. Very little. So like this is gonna be one of those like we're gonna have to try to like gain people who like this genre. So like we're still in the process of building people who like pop punk Roddy. Because we don't do barely anything in that world. Barely anything in that world. And there's a whole world of it. You know what I mean? There's a whole world of it. We need a pop punk week. That's what I'm saying. We need to do more. But we just don't. We just don't have people who like it yet. Have you listened to Paradox? I have. Like I said, if there's a pop punk band in the world, it's a good chance I've heard them. You know what I mean? It's a great chance I've heard them. I don't think it'd be a lot of surprising me, but it'd be more about like just getting people like, I don't know, around the music, just giving them some love. Obviously, I love pop punk with Fall Out Boy's my favorite band. Facts. So you would definitely appreciate the vibes. So like we need to build something out. But the thing that's the thing is like how do we build the playlist? Do I make it? I don't know if I want to make it. You know what I mean? Because then that's like a lot of like that would be a lot. I guess I want involvement. I don't want me to be making it. You know what I mean? You know, I would rather have like people like throwing it out there. No hits on Like Roses haven't been on the channel, then yeah, I probably never would have played it. But they definitely have a song. That I definitely have in the playlist for sure. Cause I knew who they were. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's a Cali band, right? I'm like, yep, it's that band. It is that band. Shout out to them. Who did we discover who put that in there? I was so focused on the pop punk. Did we ever figure out who put this in there? Rod Bay should make a playlist. He probably could make a pretty decent one. I don't know a full stream's worth. I don't know if he could, but he probably could make some. If he didn't go, he probably would be doubling up. He might have to double up. You didn't even read the names on the comments? What are you talking about? He said, oh, wow. What I was thinking of was if you're going to talk about any and all pop punk bands, like of all time, of anything of that nature, absolutely. But I'm thinking like Paradox and below, I don't know how many that you know. That was more what I was getting at. Like Paradox level and below. How many would you know? Or I don't know how much. I'm like, you can make a decent playlist, but I'm like, how deep could he go though? That's what I'm saying. That's what I was getting at. Not just talk about like pop punk in general, because like that's crazy. Because obviously you could definitely do that. Because I'm like this newer shit. I just don't know how much you look for that. That's more what I was getting at. Mr. Oh Wow. Like Russ, not me. I don't do pop punk. He wouldn't have any idea. He couldn't go that deep in his bag, but he could definitely give you a great playlist of Paradox level and below of women who rock. You know what I mean? Teach his own. Who's Paradox? They are a black band, actually. A black punk band. Black punk pop punk band.
All black, excuse me. Like the whole band. He said, I'm canceling my Patreon. That's funny. Yeah, Paradox is fire. You should check them out, Kalia. You should check them out. They're like your age. You know what I mean? And they're like from Cali. They probably would definitely play a lot of shows probably in Arizona. You know what I mean? Like, you should definitely check them out. Especially if you don't know a lot of pop punk stuff. I think that they're perfect. They're target potential demographic. I think you might dig them. I think you would. I don't think he cares who puts it on the list. I don't really care, but I am curious at who put the pop punk on here today. I just heard Arizona. What about it, Bubby? Saying that Paradox probably play a lot of shows out that way. That's what I was getting at. Was that that's probably like within their little like close range circuit of doing tours and just playing shows locally. Dave, was it today? Dave is the guy, Johnny. Shout out to Dave. Dave-asaurus coming in with some more heat today. He be bringing it. That's what I'm saying. There's emo night and there's pop punk night. There's two different things, but they can both kind of correlate into each other. And Dave is the emo. He got the emo vibe. So he's going to be able to contribute maybe a little bit to both. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, there's a handful of people out here where they're knocking on the doors. But there is a difference between pop punk night and emo night. You know what I mean? Like, there is a difference. But there is a lot of crossover. There is a lot. But it's not exactly the same thing. That's why whoever's in charge of that playlist has to really understand these things. And that's what I'm saying. Right now, I'm the only one that would understand that. I might have to curate the pop punk playlist. But that's the problem, is if I curate it, then I'll know all the songs before I play it. I do need more pop punk bands on the playlist. Thank you, Geek Girl. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, we need to do like a night where we can start trying to attract people who like that as well. You know what I mean? That we also do that. It also goes back to that conversation about the whole, like, I don't know, the Foxtrot feminism night kind of thing, where, like, we do a handful of those, maybe, like, I don't know, 5 to 7 type of thing, because they're, like, discussion videos or something like that. I don't know. Something like that, because that's a little bit of a separate thing that we do on the channel, too, because, like tonight is, like, nothing but rock shit. I think about those, too, but, you know. Some nights, some women who rock nights are like that. So, I feel like some of it just kind of be natural that way. Your husband's toast about done. Okay, well, let me move on because we are pushing 4 hours already. We got 5 songs left though, so we ain't got time left.
My hand, I hold the key. Unlock the door and see the city in the sky. World building in my mind. The blade upon my back. An emerald in the black. Under the moonlight, I am wide-eyed. I blur reality.
Was that Mr. Peter today? I don't know why, but I feel like it might have been PETA. It was not PC. Our very own incognito celebrity. Was it Sarah from the Feral Toms? I'm only guessing that based off the celebrity. Sarah is an incognito. Yeah. Not Sarah. As I said, that would have been a little bit of a curveball of her taste. I think, personally. You are a celebrity, Sarah. You absolutely are a celebrity. Peter also is a celebrity. He is our goated champion of karaoke. Not that there is anybody that gets, trophies or anything, but Peter kind of gets the GOAT status. Every week he blows us away with something else new. Every week it's something. Every time that we've done karaoke, he blows us away with something new. Like, how does he top from last time? And he just does. It's amazing. It's crazy. It's crazy how he does it. It is from A. Corey. Oh, was it Milky Way today? Was it Corey the Milky Way? I love Aura. Got it. All right. The vibes were dope, man. The vibes were dope. Digging it. I feel like a lot of people liked it as well. I need a BRB because I am beverageless. I'm beverageless. So I need a drink because I just do. And we're definitely going to bust 4 hours today, Mal. This is why we started at 6:30 because we knew it was going to be a long one. We refresh the list. Will do. Let me do that right now. I'm going to refresh it right now. Refreshed. Boom, cha, boom, boom, cha. She said, are you serious? Are you serious right now? Rod Bay, are you able to come through on Friday? Are you able to come through and hang out on Friday for karaoke night? I know the people would love to see you again. Indeed? Awesome. That's fire. You think you'll be able to sing this time? Think the vocal club's gonna be warmed up enough? You gotta break it off for the people, bro. You gotta break it off for the people. I think that you should do some emo anthem too. Toast is done and you're gonna be right back. I know. How dare I? How dare I? I appreciate you for keeping me in check, Maul. It's really good to have somebody around here that keeps me in check. Because God only knows what they wouldn't do if I didn't just do everything that they told me to do. I don't know how I'd survive in my life. The plumber just pulled away in the driveway. Oh my God. That's hilarious. All right. We back. Indeed, I will try to not be hungover this time. The people need the voice, man. People need a voice. What song do you think I should break them off with there, Colorado? I told everybody the other night, I think it was yesterday, we were talking, that if Yulita does come through on Friday, and she does do some like emo metalcore type shit, that I would do some like old school Linkin Park. I do some like Hybrid Theory. I would probably do
Oh my god, what's that song called? Why does it feel like night today? Something in here's not right today. Why is it so uptight today? That song. Whatever that one is. It's like the beginning of Hybrid Theory, I think. Points of Authority. Yeah, the first song off of Hybrid Theory. That jump. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Something like that. And I'll have to do some country shit. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Something like that. Peter, you're doing Tamura again. That's what I should do. Either Sound the Alarm. I think I should do Sound the Alarm. I'll try to be there on Friday if I'm not sleeping. I get off work at 8 a.m. on Friday. Well, then you should be able to sleep at some point whenever you're going to get your rest. And we'll probably be karaokeing because, like I said, they normally go about 4 or 5 hours, typically. It went pretty long last time, so, you know, it goes on for quite a bit of time. So, you know, if you can come, if anybody wants to come through and hang out, it's a great time. You don't have to sing. You don't have to sing. You can come through and just listen. You know, Russ is a perfect example of somebody who comes by, hangs out, chills, and just listens. And then when we get into those times where we just kind of chat in between songs and stuff like that, Russ will talk to us. But he doesn't perform any karaoke songs, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Need you hear you sing some Pre Malone country? Oh my god. I don't think I know any of his country shit though. I don't think I know any of his country songs. I could do that Shabuzi song that you hate. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. That's what I'll do. I'll do that Shabuzi shit. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. I'll never be on there again. That's funny. Do some Drake. Baby, you my everything. You all I ever wanted. What country song should I do? Don't Take the Girl was pretty funny last time, Maul. Because I was like, damn. If you pick like any major hit from the 90s, I probably know it. You know what I mean? That couple that 15 years of country music. You know what I mean? Like the 90s to the early 2000s. Yeah, I know like all them songs. I've heard them. I've heard them so many times. Goodbye forever, Kerr. Oh man, Johnny Shabuzi Foxtrot. What if God was one of us? Oh my god, did we ever figure out whose song that was? Or am I just playing the next song? Did I just skip through the last song? Oh well. I forget if I even guessed the last song or not at this point. Prop me up beside the jukebox when I die. Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. I almost want to hit him with the way down yonder on a Chattahoochee. I almost want to do that one again. I want to do that solo. Down by the river on a Friday night. Oh man, I'm about to put out a cover of that song, man. My singing voice of that is way too good. I'm just fucking around. You don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. All right. Ayiko. Oh my god. Ayoko. Simply Fallen. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Aiko? Aika? Fucking fuck. I don't know why it's so hard to say. Ayoka? Ayoka? I don't know.
time I thought we were pretending. Nothing looks the same when your eyes are open. Now you're playing these games to keep my heartbeat spinning. Yeah. Show me love you, show me love you, show me everything my heart is capable of. You reshape me like butterfly origami. You have broken into my heart. This time I feel the blues have departed. Nothing can keep me away from this feeling. I know I am simply falling for you. I'm taking time to envision where your heart is and justify why you're gone for the moment. I tumble sometimes looking for sunshine, and you know this is right when you look into my eyes. You show me love, you show me love, you show me everything my heart is capable of. And now I can't break away from this fire that we started. You have broken into my heart. This time I feel the blues have departed. Nothing can keep me away from this feeling. I know I am simply falling for you. There my heart goes again in your arms. I'm falling deeper, and there's nothing to break me away from this. You have broken into my heart. This time I feel the blues have departed. Nothing can keep me away from this feeling. I know I am simply falling. You have broken into my heart. This time I feel the blues have departed. Nothing can keep me away from this feeling. I know I am simply falling for you. There my heart goes again. You have broken into my heart. Oh, I'm falling deeper, I'm falling deeper.
That bass. Fire, fire. That shit was super sick, man. I completely agree with everything that everybody said in the comment section and in the chat. I completely agree with y'all. It sounds like a 007 song. It definitely sounds like Dare You Say. Dare You Say, it gives vibes. Like it does. It does. Just don't you dare say the other one, you know? Just don't. You can say one, but you can't say the other. And I think you know what I'm saying. And I think you get what I'm saying. I hope. I think they get it. I think they get it. OG's out. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good night. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night there, sir. Have a great night. The OG, the one and only Paul. The one and only OG himself. All right, Sushi and the Banshees. That's gotta be Jessica, because she's been talking about them for a hot minute. I want to say that she was said as like one of her favorite bands or something, or one of the first bands that she fell in love with, or something like that. I can't remember. She was talking about something about how she likes them a lot. I vaguely recall something about it. Not Jessica? Oh man, but she be fucking with them, doesn't she? She sent us on a Cherokee about it, though. I know she did that. She's brought them up before. She's definitely brought them up before. We already had Peter's, right? Or did I guess wrong with Peter? Did we do Peter? Is this Peter's? Andy came out the woodwork with that one too. Haven't heard that name in a while, I guess. But we are going back in. That's why I was telling people it does not matter what you like. We play it all. We play it all. We played Led Zeppelin as an opener the other day. Shout out to Pixie. Hope Pixie's doing well. Hope Pixie's doing well. It's Peter. It's got to be Peter. It's Peter. It's Peter. It's got to be him. It's got to be him. I don't know why I'm talking anymore. Play the song, Johnny. The song is 15 minutes long.
Fire. That was pretty cool there, Peter. That was pretty cool that you had been to a show that we just watched. I remember there was a time where I got super excited because there was a video of a live performance of a band that I saw the performance that they were talking about. I was like, oh my God, I remember when they did that. They were the first band I got really into. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Shout out to Peter. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. We got 3 songs left. How many songs have we played today, Russ? Where are we on the list? These look like all like new ones. Oh, somebody swapped them out too, I think. Girl in a Coma, songs called Say 2 years ago.
Quote me on this line. Say, I will say, just as ancient one, born again and die not as you will stay, although you will stay, although I made you up inside my head, gentlemen, take off your hats. I'm going out tonight. Everyone will quote me on this line. I will say, just as ancient one, born again and die not as you will stay, although you will stay, although I made you up inside my head, gentlemen, take off your hats. I'm going out tonight. Everyone will quote me on this line. Don't save me, 'cause I'm gone away. But baby, don't worry, we're not gonna stay too late. Baby, don't worry, we're not gonna stay too late. Save was a very happy game for the lovers tonight in the black of the night. Save, why wait? Why say it's okay?
Fire, fire, fire. Another stumper for me, man. I feel like there's a lot of y'all that would have liked this kind of stuff. I see Sarah is familiar with the band. So she says they already are awesome that way. But I really have no idea who would have put it today. Fire. Joe, what's... Oh my god, she's waking up in the morning. Holy fuck. This is what happens, Joe. They keep me on here for... How long has it been? 4 hours and 7 minutes already. It's good to see you. 3:40 in the morning. Well, damn. Well, damn. I'm sorry you're not able to sleep, friend. For whatever reason that you are up right now, whether that is like on purpose or not. Can't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I actually had a pretty decent night sleep last night, so that was nice. That was nice. Yeah. Sorry you can't sleep today. That was Geek Girl. Shout out to her. Shout out to Geek Girl. Putting in some punk rock energy in the playlist. I like it. Like I said, there's a few people already digging the energy and the vibe. So shout out to you and appreciate your friend. Gonna listen in with my eyes shut. I totally hear that, man. I totally hear that. Well, we got 2 songs left, Joe. We got 2 songs left for you tonight. This one is from 6 days ago and has 10 views. Amone. Whatever does that mean? Provided you by something AB. What's this all about? Auto generated by YouTube. Okay. All right. Let's check it out.
I need an armor, 'cause she is fine as hell. And I fear that my dear little heart cannot take it. It can't take it if she tears it apart.
Well, that was the end. We were all prepared. We were all prepared for something more, and it was not. Wow. Wow. There's nothing to boost because there's a topic video, and you can't comment on a topic video. So we are on the last song, which is looking metalcore-y. A little metal-like. That was yours, Cole? She said, fuck it, finally. You gotta get on there early, yo. You gotta get on there early. Oh, man. There's probably people putting their next song on the list for next week already. You know, Russ has got his next 7 picked out. You know what I mean? It's just whether or not he swaps them out or not, you know? Excellent find there today, there, Cole. Excellent find. You know what you get today? You know what you get? The attention of the people. You got the attention of the people today. That's what you got. You gotta go and start that. Everybody in the chat was locked into your shit. They was all locked into your shit. They were like, oh my God. Way to bring the chat back together. 4 a.m. start. Yeah, you definitely deserved it today. Kalia, have a good night, yo. Have a good night. We are on the last song of the evening. Sheep Destroyer Crew, Redemption. Wow. What a name that is. Sheep Destroyer Crew. The closer of the evening. The closer of Russ's Women Who Rock Wednesday. Shout out to Russ. Let's do it. Oh yeah!
After all those years,
Oh, baby, now that's how you shit on a stream. Oh man, that's how you shut down a stream right there. Oh man, who had our closer of the evening? Who had the Montreal Independent vocalist? I don't know. This poor sheep. Poor sheep getting destroyed. They're getting destroyed. Those poor sheep. Oh man. It was Shadow? Shout out to Shadow, yo. Shout out to Shadow. I don't know. Probably the Gutley, who's been closer 4 to 5 nights. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Getting us. That was pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Metal energy, man. Metal energy. If there's anything that says go home now, you can't stay here. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. The Sheep Destroyer crew. That's awesome. Oh my god. Well, friends. Yeah, they asked me one day to play them on my show. Been hooked since. Nice. That's sick. Well, friends, we will be back on Friday for karaoke night. Maul says it's going to start around 7. I think she'll be playing music for like the first hour. Something like that. She's going to hang out, wait for people to show up. That's what she said. So if we want to start at 7, she'll let us know. And yeah, I'm excited about it. I hope y'all had a wonderful night. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. And we'll be back on Friday for some karaoke fun. So I'm looking forward to it, yo. Looking forward to it. Y'all have a great night wherever you are in the great wide world. And we're going to get out of here. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace, peace, peace. Until next time. Y'all see y'all on the Discord. Peace, peace, peace. Later, later, later.